Hello. That's creepy. Hello, and welcome back to more Elden Ring. Last time, we went looking for turtles. We found a lot of small turtles. We don't need small turtles. We need big turtles. Big, glowy, spooky turtles. I only found one. Couldn't find the rest of them. Today, we'll probably do something else than look for turtles, so we don't spend all our time looking for turtles. But hey, maybe if there's a little bit of extra time, we'll go back to look for some turtles. Who knows? That's at least not the plan. I'm not gonna spend all day looking for turtles. It is a bit of a chill thing to do, though. We ran around there a lot looking for turtles. Found one. I wanted to... Oh, I forgot. I told myself I was gonna go back and check what Ronnie told me. I should do that real quick, honestly. Hold on. Let's like sort that out real quick, right? This doesn't need to be professional. Who needs to be professional? Professionalism is for professional people. You should do professional things. We can just, we can do this. And then we mute it. And then we full screen it. And then essentially what I can do is I can just whap. Look, it's my own stream from last time. Alright, we fought this guy, yes. We got married at some point. You can't, like, it's... I perfectly cover myself, so, like, you can't see the me in the bottom corner. Okay, so this is after we got married. Where do we get married? Accidentally. It's like one of the first things we did in the area, isn't it? Yeah, it's like right around here. Just to make sure she didn't tell us something important, right? Oh. I make her come back? Talk.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however.
Welcome, Sir Godlow. How are you doing?
Thou art a fitting choice.
Wait, I go away for 5 minutes and I get married in the meantime? Am I married?
I shall find mine order.
The night sky.
Travel the path of the
Let's go into the night sky.
all is done.
Will you be my Valentine? Girl vanishes from existence. That seems real. Okay, so all she told me was to become Lord. Hold on. Would have been fine. Let's not tab out before we... There we go. Let's get back into the game. There we go. Alright, so she didn't tell me, like, anything very important. She's going to the night sky. I should just continue on my quest. I am having a Friday, and having a Friday is a good thing. I like Friday, so I'm having a good day. Let's see, so if I'm heading away from this area... I feel like I've solved a lot of, like, the mysteries I wanted to solve, because we finally managed to get through this area. Right? And now we've been on top of here. And then we have... found... Blade Blender. We found the blood guy. Let me ask the round table. We're looking for some people. We found the hugging lady who walks in death, and she's gonna go find Godwin now, wherever Godwin may be. I don't know where Godwin is. This place is still empty. And there is also the matter of finding... Is it Michaela? No. Who am I looking for?
There are 4 more Michaela of the Hairleg Tree. The
okay, yeah.
twin, Melania. The undefeated swordswoman.
I mean, they might both be in the same place.
The one
Ronnie.
said to have We both as such.
Okay.
There are 4 Michaela, his twin.
Yeah, so unless Michaela is somewhere else than the Howling Tree.
I'll trade you. We both as such.
Yeah, don't say that again. There we go. Are there any obvious places on the map I have yet to go? I mean, other than, like, mountaintop of the giants. Maybe I should go to the mountaintop of the giants. I mean, I haven't even been in, like, this area around here. Because I kind of want to squeeze out a few more strength and dex levels before we fight Blade Blender another 100 times. I'm trying to push strength and dex towards 60. That's kind of what I'm going for. Which is a very high number in my opinion, but hey, we'll see if it works out. Currently we're sitting at 5150, so that would be 19 more levels. I'm assuming this is an enemy and I should fight them. Shot them and nothing happened. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, are you an enemy? You look like an enemy. You look like one of those trolls, but like hairy. It's like a Yeti. Why do they all have like the holes in their stomach? It's so weird. Are you gonna roll over me again? Please don't. Is he jumping? What is he doing? He's jumping. Did decent damage. I'll say that. You want to up it a bit more, and also find like trinkets. That's like an important thing. Things I don't know where to look for trinkets. That's the big problemo in this situation. Got hands, big hands, hanging around, being gross. Hello, gross hand. Or are you gonna like ambush me if I went like below you? I gotta find like a place I enjoy farming runes if I want to like just bump a few levels. I used to love farming souls near the Slothric, where the winged knights are on top of I guess on top of the library is what it is in Souls 3. They're like quick to farm, they're relatively easy to farm, and they give a ton of souls. I gotta find like something that's similar to those in this game. I feel like one of these guys are going to come alive at some point. They do have like trees sticking through them, so they might just be like death blighted, I guess is the term. These guys drop relatively large smithing stones. Somber smithing stones specifically. If I can get down here. Maybe if I go like that way. Probably just walk around would be the easiest thing to do, but should do the trick. Also, some of my Twitch chat is slightly covered up. So my horrible management of Windows. There we go. I can see both chats. My voice is dying. That's always a good thing. Sorry about that. Carrion Retaliation. I don't think I've managed to use that even once in this playthrough. This place kind of looks like it should be a big deal of some kind. Oopsie. Yeah, no big dragon come down from the sky and attack me or anything. Appreciated. What's an elevator? I'll give it a whirl. It even spins a bit as I go down. Have to do a 180 or... Oh, is it a catacomb? It did kind of look like a catacomb from the thing on the top of the structure I went into. Kind of reminded me of those guys that point me toward catacombs. We have so many of these keys. Open her up. Flame, protect me. It's a spell, I assume? Or like an incantation, I guess they're called. Greatly increases flame damage negation. Too shabby, not too shabby. Oh? Oh yeah, you have fire magic. Oh, okay, you can rotate while doing that. And here I thought you were going to be like stuck in the same direction. Illusory? Oh, it was! It was like a different texture than the one next to it, but all of these are different, like that same texture. Let's see if we find any more illusories. Could just be like a jump out of the window kind of situation. Just roll into every single one, just in case. Better safe than sorry. There's a guy on the wall there. Oh, this window has an item. Is this a hint of some kind? Try dropping down. Huh? Are you guys even real? No. Will you be real if you step inside this? Come on. I need to know if I can make you real. Yeah, okay, that works. That does the trick. This guy does not seem to care much about me, though. There we go. I think it also stuns them. Will you react to me if I do this, or do I have to actually, like, walk up in your line of sight? Hello. Come on, then. Gotcha. That was early. I think you missed. Ah, it's a full spin. I never know if it's the full spin or like just the swing one. I'm not sure which one I prefer either. And the fog this guy leaves behind is annoying, so... Ow. Don't kill me. Your fog. I tried to roll. I was greedy. Oh, I was so greedy. So he got shadow creatures that can't be attacked until I make them not shadow creatures. That's interesting. Oh, this is just back here. Okay. So I suppose if I just walk down here normally, I would have to, like, figure out that I have to go past that guy and into the rune circle. It's a bit easier to notice if you come from the other way around. So, my controller is still, like, bugging full. Okay, I'm gonna blow into my controller. Give me a second. Any better? Not sure. Oh, hey guys. I feel like I run slower forwards than I run sideways. If that's the case, I'd like to fix that. Try blowing into the controller one more time after I beat up these guys. Alright, one more time, one more time. That doesn't do the trick, I don't know what will. Oh, there's more. To shoot this way? To not shoot this way? I have no idea. Oh, you're the one making a noise. Double ow. Triple ow. You need to chill, dude. And let me heal. I could have sworn I rolled through that. What is that attack? I completely misread that. All the way back here again in the giant conquering hero's grave. Now, sir, I'm just gonna skip you because your concern does not concern me. Haha. The fire thing resets? I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Was a jump scare? That hit? Yeah, more of a step up than I thought you did. Attack. Yep, still has more of a step up than I think it does. Ah, it goes sideways. I did not think it went sideways. Wait, no, that's not sideways. That's just I didn't realize I was on that side of the statue. Can this guy not have such a long combo? He's starting to annoy me. Oh, that's that attack again. I got again. It's a lot of fire. Is there any reason why I'd want to drop on top of this thing? Oh, okay, so now it's technically a rune that I can use. When it's lowered, it's not. That is a very interesting mechanic. Any shadow demons? Hello. I'm gonna try my best not to step into the center. Just in case it moves the platform again. Gotta not deal with that at the same time. What's this? Cranial vessel candle stand. Weapon? Candle stand? I can whack people with a candle stand? Yes, I can. If I had more faith. It is a great hammer. I want to see what it looks like. That is silly. That is ridiculous. Surprisingly fast. I'm often surprised by how fast several large weapons feel in these games. It's a bit spooky. Elevator. Spooky, I assume statues. Hopefully they're statues and not something even scarier. I open this. What happens if I do? Okay, we got a shadow giant. And I can't get up here. So I'm in need of a rune. Make this guy fightable. That far down, jumping off the bridge might be a valid choice in this situation. Oh no, not one of these guys. Okay. Yeah, no backstabbing on these guys. Oh, he's gonna blow. And then we get to play the fun game of while of lava everywhere. Yeah, of course you can shoot. Why wouldn't you be able to shoot? That was so risky. Are you done blowing up? Great Grave Gloveworth. Say that 5 times fast. Great Grave Gloveworth. I can't even say it once fast. Giant Seal. Is that a... It's probably one of those incantation things, right? Yeah. This catalyst enhances the giant's flame incantations. I was about to say which way did I come down, but I jumped down here, so I didn't come any way down. Both of these ways to lead even further down. Oh, the other one was a ladder, as I'm jumping down this one. I seem to go to the same place though, to be honest. Yep. More shadow creatures? Shield them. Fun. Oh, I expected a full spin attack. Oh, it does kind of look like this is a platform of sorts. I can go up and down in case I want to get this like light somewhere else. Like an elevator. I'm running very low on healing though. Ah, you even canceled my healing. I just wanted to know if I could stagger you or something. That's way early. I don't have any arrows left, really. I swear I put up my shield, but okay, game, you're free to disagree. Now I have to run all the way back to that silly cat. One shrouded in black. But I need lights to attack. Do the cats respawn too? They do. How annoying. I need arrows. Like, I really need some form of arrow. Just anything. Ow. Oh, come the flip on. I actually have to fight you guys simply because I didn't have arrows equipped. Oh my god, don't back off. I'm gonna slap you so hard. Get in here. Get in here. Out of my way. I don't know what kind of arrows these are. Rainbow stone arrow? That is kind of cool though. Didn't do anything against the thing though. Let me make some arrows. Let's see. Bone arrows, fletched. Let's just do normal. It still not work. Huh? Sheesh, these guys are gonna follow me now. Come on. Just walk away. This would totally work in like old soft games. Well, at least maybe they can't follow me. That's the drawback. Normally they would fall down on your head. Guy respawns? Oh, heck. What kind of random... Yep, nope, not fighting him. Nope, not happening, not again. Just want my stuff back, to be honest. Yeah, did I aggro both now? Because that's gonna be a bad time. Bet you these guys are much, much weaker for like blunt attacks because they're made of rock. Get over here. Come on. Come on, I ain't got all day. That was early. And now I just didn't roll at all. Do I have a trick for this guy for when to dodge him? That was the magic one that makes a noise. This guy doesn't. Come on, give me the stagger. Let me stagger you. Oh, am I dying to frost? I'll hide in this corner. You don't mind, do you? Still early. Oh, you're not done yet. I thought you were done. That's my bad, but sheesh, kitty. Calm down. Those guys take so long to fight. I don't like them very much. At least there's not two of them like the first time I fought them. Which is probably not supposed to be the first time I fought them, but hey. Oh yeah, I haven't fixed them yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Spacing out. Not paying attention. I mean, I could just skip him, but he could also just not be annoying. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Bang, on this guy. Get over here. You get over here. You do your little fancy flying attack where you get to like move fast. If you hit me with that, I'm going to be so upset. Get in here. There we go. Yeah, can't dodge to spin. Even when I'm really aggressive, the stagger comes too late. It doesn't really benefit me. You can probably stagger them quite fast with a blunt weapon too, if I were to guess. Blunt weapons tend to have more stagger, which makes sense, but... I want a stagger! We did like a weird like mace and dagger build. You beat them with the mace until they stagger and then you stab them with the dagger. You didn't even name the dagger the stagger dagger. Am I now? Oh, I'm back here. Oh, not very helpful towards my current situation. Trying to find a way to make this guy vulnerable. Which I assumed is what I went down for. Might still be what I went down for. I feel like there should be a way to move that light thing I saw. I'll go down again. Down this way this time. But it makes a difference. And see if there's like a lever or something. Because this definitely looks like it's not movable. Big structure thing. Looking at like how it kind of isn't attached to the floor around it. As if there was like a lever or something. What if I just hit this platform? Does that do anything? Already tried shooting him, that made no difference. Could also just be something on the floor here, like a lever around the corner somewhere, I don't know. Could also be up here before I jumped down, and I just didn't think of it before I jumped down, because I forgot the stair was broken. That is weird. I could just run past the dude. That's all there is to it. It feels a bit lacking. One last look over here. Oh well. Moving on. Unless the circle in the middle is like... Nope. Hey Martin, welcome. How's it going? Having a good day. So does tip count? Yeah, no tips. No tips, no hints, not anything. I don't mind struggling. And this guy is looking towards whatever it is. I'm just gonna sneak past this guy for now. Sure, the giant doesn't mind. Okay, he minds. He does not like what I'm doing. How rude. You're skipping class while watching? Hopefully you know the material then, because otherwise skipping class is not a great idea. I've already killed it once. It could also just be an earlier part of the dungeon that I missed. Seems a bit of a stretch, but... I do like that there's some kind of almost puzzle thing going on. Not sure if I would go as far as to call it a puzzle, but... I like what we're kind of... like, I should look for where the thing is supposed to pop up. Because if I look, like... where's there, like, space for this guy to come out of the ground? I would... oh, wait. Is it... is it this? That would make a lot of sense. Hello, friend. How nice to see. That's great. I love that. That's fantastic. Alright, buddy, come with me. I need you to step into the light so I can see you. It still has a lot of health. I don't have a lot of healing. I do have stagger. Alright, let me stab you in the face. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Oh, the door opened just from beating the guy? By so much vigor? It seemed like a good breakpoint for it. The boss is behind him. That's also quite unusual, but I guess I haven't seen like a area before the boss until now. There's one more thing I want to try though with the friggin' elevator thing going up and down. Not to mention I should probably restore my healing first. So this explaining count? Yeah, explaining, tips, hints, anything. There's no reason to explain anything. Alright, can I activate this and run really quickly? Let's see where I end up. Because I would end up at the bottom, but maybe there's like a... maybe there's like a secret in between? Nah, there's no secret in between. Oh, this would be such a good, like... place to put something secrets. Yeah, it does count. It does count. It would be really far to run back to Sites of Grace to get my healing back, so I could just go to the boss, die to the boss, and then run back. There might even be a stake of Marika right outdoors, so if I die, then I can just respawn right away. Ancient hero of Zamor. Haven't I fought you before? Oh, I failed my parry. I have fought you before. You were the ice guy. Yeah, I remember you. I failed my parry again. That's excellent. I have no parries. Alright, great. All failed parries. I get to know if there's a stake, though. There's a stake, nice. And I can have my healing back. And then I can try more dumb parries and get whacked. No, don't use ice. I want to parry you. I can't parry ice. Let me parry you. Really? Okay, that was late. I'm just gonna try parries on this guy until it works. There we go. And it does decent damage, actually. Aw. He doesn't like me parrying. We'll just heal, why not? Just spam parries, why not? Oh, he backed off. Does the ice go through this? It does! What kind of hacks is that? Let me parry you. Oh, I can't parry that. He knocks me back again. He likes his magic this time. Gonna kill me now. Isn't this like one of the first guys I fought in the game? I feel like I fought this like really early on. I gotta parry him again. See if he dies to only parries. Did I whack him once? I don't remember if I whacked him once or not. I think I might have whacked him once. Okay, you have a phase 2. What does your phase 2 do? More ice? Does that make you harder to parry? Not that I was parrying well to begin with. Well, let me parry you. Stop jumping around so much. Hello. He missed the second swing. Probably couldn't parry it anyway, so he does a lot of one-handed swings. It's probably mostly parryable. Oh, here comes the ice again. Come on, let me parry you, friend. He attacks so slow when I think he's fast, and I'm fast when I think he's slow. How big is that AoE? Not that big. Now I wasted all my healing. Let me parry you. Or you can kill me. I'm cool with that too. Like, I'll just fight you again. Use 2 swords? I don't even have 2 swords upgraded. I gotta figure out if I can parry a spin attack. I probably can. It's just much slower. Oh, there's my controller bugging out again. It's better than 1? I don't really care what's better than 1 or not, though. I just use what I like. That's the easiest one to parry when you run stuff like that. Probably gonna use the AoE if I stand close to him. Oh, that was the easy one to parry, but I was mid-healing. Come on. Oh, it'd be so cool if I could parry that. I keep misreading his jumps. I don't expect him to jump. Even though half of his attacks are jumps. That's another jump. I'm just gonna parry you. Come on. That was my bad. Oh, I can parry this. That's cool. Can't parry that. Frostbites. I have so much healing. I can do this all day. You missed. Ah, he got me. Did I end up finding the damn turtles? Nah, we're on turtle break. We gotta get some variety. And now variety means spam parrying this guy and not giving him a single normal strike. I play this game in the dumbest way possible. Whacking a boss that's one hit left? Nah. Spamming parries and dying? Yes. So am I doing a challenge or something? Nah, I'm just having fun. Phase 2. Why though? Why have fun? Yeah, why have fun? Imagine having fun. That's so cringe. Imagine having fun in 2024. You jumped so many times. Keep thinking he's gonna do the run up. I don't even know if he does the run up attack in phase 2 or if he always jumps. Yeah, that one's probably very parryable. And so is probably that one. How about this? Ah! Alright, one more. Probably can't parry jumping attacks. Give me like a nice one to parry. Like a... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Good night, ancient hero of Zamor. Curved sword. Mask. Armor. Bracelets. Leg wraps. I want to see what the sword looks like. Let's see. Curved sword. Some more curved sword. Causes frost buildup. Yeah, that is very curved. It has little icicles on it. Let's skill. Oh, I can do his little tornado thing? That's so cool. If I do heavy follow-up. Is there a heavy follow-up? Nope. Can I charge it? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it tells me anything I can do with it. Let's see. Plunge the curved sword into the ground, building power before unleashing a freezing storm that batters the surroundings. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any follow-ups. Still pretty cool, though. Return to the entrance! Why do I not get close to him? I've already fought that type of boss twice. earlier in the game, because it's just like it's a repetition of a boss that's already been in game. So I might as well fight him in a different way, just to get some variety. Because I think that guy is the first ever jail enemy I fought way back in like the forest in the beginning. All the way back here. Let's see, was it this one? No, it was this one? Maybe? Stormhill? Everjail? Or this one? Weeping Everjail? It's one of these, if I remember right. I gotta check the back of this thing, just in case they tucked an item back there. Oh, I wanted to make him fall down. He probably wouldn't fall down. I jumped over it. He's gonna make me fall down. Let me pass. How? With the finger slap? How rude. Almost. I have a drink before you slap me? And says no. But I handed to him, that was a good combo. Face slap. This guy's being like unusually annoying. I should have leveled up. Let's see, is this right by the entrance? Probably is. It'd be funny if this guy knocked me down now, and I lost all my runes. I can't shoot down while on a horse? Come on. Of course he just gets up. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he just get up? Alright. On the off chance that he knocks me down and I just lose all my runes for no reason, I'm gonna put on the twig. Why not? It's a good thing I put on the twig! Twig to the rescue. And another twig. Twig number 2. I know a guy who sells a lot of those twigs now. I don't remember who. Someone. Let me up. Alright, let me get past you this time. Mr. Hand, I want my runes back. Yoink. Unequip the twig. Equip my spare talisman. I thought it was done. Doesn't want to. Alright, I'll come to you then. Whoa! Oh, you got the better slap. Better slapper wins. Yeah, this guy does feel more aggressive than most of these hands. Well, do your big slap. I like your big slap. No, not that one. Oh, have I even seen that attack before? Also, why is the air very red around me? Might just be because I'm getting close to the volcano area. There's a giant up here. I want to check him out. It's also a lot of hands. All capable of slapping me, apparently. Hello, Mr. Giant Yeti Troll guy. You friendly? Hello? Not friendly. Why would you be? Let's stagger him. No! He's got a sword! Wait, I also have a sword. You fool! We all have swords! I think this guy's harder to stagger than most trolls, actually. Oh, he's rolling. Alright, so did I come up here for a reason? I'm kind of like climb down some of this, but probably not further into where I was before. Well, this would be a good place to put an item. You can kind of like go up this way, I guess. Ooh. If I get a long jump, actually I probably just could jump straight up. I'll try again. More hands, because we love hands. Everybody's holding hands. Oh, dropped something. More somber smithing stones? Yep. So I need more of those, apparently. I'd rather have normal smithing stones. Oh, we got demon dogs in the area. Been a while since I've seen those. Haven't seen those since Caelid. What is this guy? Oh, demon bird. Got demon birds too. You got all the Kaled enemies here. Probably some kind of lore significance to that. Are they attacking the giant? And we got lava slugs, fire slugs, whatever you want to call them. Another demon bird. Nope, that was a hand. That's a giant skull. Also seen one of those in Kaled, but I think that one was bigger. Oh, I got kicked off. Am I being invaded? I've been invaded by someone. Invader. Yep. Bloody Finger Okina. Hello. You want to be parried? Oh, you do jumping attacks. Okay. Look, we could tell. Oh, that's a cool swing. Can you teach me how to do that? You might have big swings, but your spacing is terrible. You got some kind of fiery blood buildup. Is he gonna heal? Is he not gonna heal? He probably has one flask. They always do. You're not gonna heal? Okay, now you can heal. Okay, never mind. Maybe he doesn't have a flask. Usually these like Bloody Finger invaders have always one. Ooh. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. I love me some katanas in very vibrant colors. Wait, are katanas really far down? Didn't think they were that far down. If I just didn't see it. There it is. Fire's Arcane. Assuming it's a blood weapon. Yep. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the lands of reeds. A cursed weapon that felled countless men. When Mog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword, and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Unique skill, Corpse Piler. Forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with additional input for further successive attacks. Well, I can't use it properly, but I still want to have a look at it. That looks awesome. I love it. Definitely using that for a future character at some points. That is so badass. I love it. But it's not for this playthrough. Am I finally getting another tier? It's been so long since I got a tier. Let's see, flasks. Increase amount replenished. Now it's plus... how much? Plus 9. So there's probably one more at least. I feel like the flasks will go to plus 10. It's probably 15 flasks plus 10. Could even be 20 flasks. I feel like 20 flasks is pretty common in these games, but 20 flasks is also like a lot. I feel like you could somehow justify 20 flasks in Souls 1, because in Souls 1 you would have to upgrade each individual bonfire to get to 20 flasks. Whereas in Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring, and probably some other of these games, they just made it so that you upgrade your charges as you go throughout the game by using like Elden... no. What do you call the... are they called Elden Tree Seeds? No, they're just called Golden Seeds. Or by using the Estus Flask Shards. Which is a system that works really well, because if they did the Souls 1 thing for every single game, it probably would get stale very fast. I do like the current system. But always having access to 20 flasks once you get there, it's probably quite powerful. where you have to balance the game around, because Souls 1 is kind of balanced that you don't really ever need more than 5 flasks, to be honest. Maybe 10 for some areas is kind of nice to have. 20 is a luxury, whereas in Souls 2 and 3, 20 becomes the... I don't even remember if they go to 20 in Souls 2 and 3, but whatever the max is in 2 and 3 becomes like the base, you know, the standard for the endgame contents. Was it not a volcano? Is it a giant cauldron? That's kind of cool. I could use a quick bathroom break, but at least want to find like a site of grace before I do so. Along the chains. I'm glad I got a snow area in this game. I do want a desert now. Ooh. Are you like a big deal, or are you just some kind of dude? Because if you're a big deal, I'm gonna take my bathroom break now. Let's see if there's like a stake. That would be a good indication if that guy's a big deal. I mean, I didn't get blocked in. Oh, there's a site of grace. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna jump down here. And I can finally level up. Level up dex to 51. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. Now I can figure out if that guy with the cauldron or whatever it was is just a dude or a boss. To get back up to where I was. Alright, Mr. Cauldron dude. Assuming that's... Oh, okay, yeah, you're a boss of sorts. Okay, it's not a cauldron, it's more like a disc. Does it throw snow? It throws snow! Me tickle them toes. You have a lot of health. I can make you fall, that'd be great. Oh, I can break your shackles. Alright, let's do it. You're like the giant version of, Wolnir. Oh, it's gonna throw goop! You throw straight down? Let me hit your ankles. back, buddy. I'm gonna break your old ankle thingies. Yeah, more story than I expected it to be. Ooh, I did a lot of damage this time. Oh, that killed me. It took a lot more time to break the second ankle. Maybe I'm just hitting the wrong part. Oh, you got like a... Oh my god, your chest is a face. Maybe that's why all the giants have gotten their chests removed, because they have faces in them, and it's like, oh, that's weird. Get rid of it. Soda's good. Soda I left. Not enough. Never enough. Never enough soda. It did seem like a bit of a gimmick fight, though. Not because he was very gimmicky, but because he's so big that when I'm close to him, I can't even see what he's doing. He runs away a lot, and then I just, like, close the gap with the horse. Alright, where the heck did I leave my runes? Probably all the way up on that little ledge there. I still had a decent amount of runes left. Alright, you got your ankle back. Oh, maybe I can't break the other one, because the other one is more like... That was early. Maybe I gotta break the one on his hand. Ow! Let me just get close to you before you whack me again. Like, either I can't break the other one, or it takes a lot longer because it's more of a sturdy material. Can you not back off so much? I'd like to be in range of you. Maybe I'm just supposed to cut all the hair. Cut the hair! And this cuts really fast. It's very like, I can tell that I've cut it a bit by looking at it. Can I climb your beard, or I cut your beard, or something like that? He has one on both hands. Maybe I'm trying to find a way to make him, like, punch the ground. But now your hand is on fire, so... It's not like this is like Shadow of the Colossus. I can't just, like, blind bomb you as much as I'd like to. Oh, okay, you can cast spells like that too. How long do these orbs sit around? Just kind of forever. I mean, maybe if I stagger him, then I can hit his hand or something, because he's gonna, like, fall down. Something like that. I'll go with that. I'll just try to make him fall over or something. Ow, stop whacking me with your shield. He's like glitching on top of things. Ah, one of those. Okay, I'm just gonna bait it out. Oh, something happened. On my toes! Ugh. That does look painful. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's not my intent. Ah, what did I? Oh, I'm so. Oh, don't rip it off. Don't rip your leg off. Please don't rip your leg off. Don't. There's There are better ways to handle this situation other than ripping your leg off. Can he get you to a doctor? A large doctor? Goodness gracious, flaming feet of fire. Don't eat it. You're not gonna eat it. You have like an eye? Of course you have an eye. Would you have a giant, creepy, flippant eye on your chest face thing? You cause madness now? That's more fire I was prepared to face. I don't know what's happening, but I'm whacking him. Takes like no damage from it though. Probably have to find like his hand now. Make his hand fall off. This one. Just needed to stand still for long enough for me to actually hit him. Not sure what he's. Oh, you got 2 balls now. Great. If I was you. Pretty effective, to be honest. I might be dead here. Oh, he's rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, okay. There's those fireballs. It didn't even occur to me that he might still do those fireballs. Maybe because I've only seen them 2 times? 4 times now, if you count those as 2 more times, which I guess it's technically 2 times. Hopefully he got himself to a doctor in the meantime and fixed his leg. I wonder if he would still lose his leg if I just never hit the little braid on his leg. I only hit the other leg. That'll be kind of interesting. Yeah, he got his leg back. Congrats, dude. You shouldn't have ripped it off. That probably made the procedure so much more complicated. Ow. Okay, where's my runes? I don't have like a compass right now. Makes it kind of hard to find my runes. They're around here somewhere. Probably. If I could just find them. It's like, oh, there they are. It's like yellow on white snow. Alright, get the braid. We'll just keep hitting that leg. That's the one that falls off anyways. Don't like this attack. Did he lose some? What is that? Is that a bone? Where did that come from? Oh, you did make another one. Right. That's kind of fun to deal with. There's the attack that's not fun to deal with. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! Alright, there we go. Took a while. Right, we don't need to see you rip off your leg again. That was gross enough the first time. If I can just... He seems upset or something. Is it just a hunch? Doesn't seem too pleased. Not exactly where I was thinking of hitting you, but keep rolling, 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 rolling. Those braids don't seem to take that much damage, actually. Yeah, I just gotta make him fall over so I can stab him in the eye chest. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. 1, 2. Don't make more. His health bar is going down from this. I got rolled on. Oh, I swear I hit roll. Okay, now I didn't hit roll. That was completely fair. Oh, he hit roll. He likes rolling. I can't blame him. I like rolling too. Oh, is that attack? Am I dead? That was a bit of an overheal. If it's the fast or slow one. You can also probably tell from the animation. I got rolled on. Ow! Let me horsey. There's probably like a more tactical way to fight that guy, but it worked. Remembrance of the Fire Giants. And achievements. Maybe shoot him in the eye. Remembrance of Fire Giant hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Fire Giant is a survivor of the war against the Giants. Where there's always like a war against giants in these games. Nobody likes giants, I guess, in the FromSoftware universe. There's giants and there's dragons. Dragons are usually extinct and giants are being waged war upon. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked them with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou end thy flame for eternity. I'm gonna go see what that giveth me. The Finger Reader. Hopefully not a giant chest face. Don't really want that. Let's see if I can get another level 2, probably. Oh, I cannot get to. Oh, we can use some runes to get to. It's no problem. Let's see, let's spend this one. It's 10k, I need more than that. Is that enough? $52 strength, 52 dex. Truly one of the builds of all time. Before I do my second playthrough, I'll probably Google breakpoints for leveling attributes, soft caps and such. Yeah, let's see what this rune can be used for. Assuming they're even willing to help me out with this one. They don't want me going there, I don't think.
It may be thousands upon
Giant red braid. Why am I not surprised? Flame dance. Imbue the red braid with the giant's flame and lash out in wide range of a series of agile swings. Okay. Price Faith 21. And Burn O Flame. That's probably very similar to the big AoE attack it does, where like fire bursts out of the ground several times. Raises a series of flame pillars around the caster, charging further increases the number of flame pillars. Fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. That's kind of messed up. More gods. Star Scourge. Full Moon Queen. Crafted. Giant. Ancestor. See what happens if I say this.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death, the forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal?
Thought she would be more opposed to it.
Go on, take the course you deem most worthy.
Out to burn
You
thorns.
must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Equipment of champions. Anything new here?
Now let the
Creepy fingers. Or they helped her on to kill some of the fingers. Wasn't I supposed to be able to like find 3 fingers somewhere? Still haven't managed to do that.
His Lunar Primal. Rani is all here at the if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Stop accidentally clicking that. Let's see, is it this thing that sells more of those twigs now? No. Sell smithing stones up to 6. It does sell a few great runes. And I never found like another key to give to the mage that wanted to go to the academy. The thing is, I feel like I should just be able to give him my key because I don't need my key anymore. I can just kind of teleport in. Maybe you can't teleport in if you don't have a key anymore. I don't know. Sorry. See if the blacksmith has anything new to say.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
National War duplication. Could I duplicate? I can only duplicate the ones I have on. I wanted to duplicate the one from the katana. Let's see if I can put it on something else.
Greta, are you here for spit?
Anything changed here?
No. How could I? Father has.
How could you say that? How horrible. We check on the mage over here. Sorcerer Thumps. It's a sorcerer. His name is Thumps. He's the Sorcerer Thumps. I also haven't heard or seen from the priest in a while. I told him where to find something, but I'm not sure where that was.
Of course.
I think I've learned everything you have. Got the glintstone key.
Head to the Academy of Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Don't bother holding yourself up for. Head to the carry on with your. Don't bother holding.
I want to give you a glintstone key. Have to really look for a second one? I mean, maybe there is a second one at the academy somewhere that I just missed. Be worth having a look around. Let's see. Academy Crystal Cave. No, that's underneath it. Dang it. Let's go. Let's just go south gate so we can just enter through the seal. Yeah, there was a site of grace here too. Have I never activated this one? That's insane. That is utter madness. Let's go looking for things that I may or may not have missed. I mean, there could also just straight up be like one of those stone sword seals that I never opened, because I'm missing some of those in various locations. Re-exploring locations is a good excuse to get some extra runes for leveling up, even though you don't get as many for going back to places that don't give many runes per enemy. I do one-shot enemies, so that's nice. Sorcerer leggings. Is this the Cuckoo School? Probably. Smithing Stone 4. I was hoping I found something very special. Smack him! Well, I can't one-shot these guys yet. Those are the guys that steal FP from me. I think they perma respawn too, if I'm not misremembering things. Maybe they don't. I've been up here too. I remember there being a guy up here. It seems to be like a path that went like a little bit further around. I'm not sure how far. Go back here, and then it goes down this way. I mean, this would be like a perfect path if you can actually destroy the bridge. As far as I could tell, you cannot destroy the bridge. Or if there was like a reason it was dangerous to go across the bridge instead, I suppose also would work. Oh, the bridge seems pretty sturdy. Did none of those strikes hits. A lot of mushrooms here. Free shower. Oh, weren't you like weak to heavy attacks? Yeah, you were. There's an item there? Oh, it was just a reflection from the shovel, I think, or of this candle. Probably the candle then. Have another look. Yeah, I think it was the candle. There's an item over there that I missed. Question is, how do I get over there? This is probably the water wheel site of grace. Guy has a big sword. Assuming I can get out somewhere around here. Whether it be like a straight up window or a fake bookshelf. That was the only bookshelf without books, as far as I could tell. Smithing stone 4, we can jump. Safe to jump? Looks safe. Keep looking for illusory walls while I can. Be nice if this was a glidestone key. Livinus Glintstone Crown. That. There we go. Increases intelligence at the detriment of HP. By how much? 3 points at the cost of 168 HP. That is quite a bit of HP down. You stack the bonus intelligence with other sources. It's probably decent. Especially if you do PvP and you can suddenly like get to a high intelligence amount. A very low level, possibly. That's also a door I've never opened. Interesting, interesting. I mean, there might be a stone sword seal here that I never opened as well, which is partially also why I'm running through this place again. I seem to remember there was a stone sword seal, but I'm not sure if it's one of the ones I've opened or never opened. Might also just be misremembering things. Surprised me too much. The boss room? No. This is where I fought the red wolf, probably. I guess it's a boss room, it's just not the boss room. Oh, I can talk to Melina here? Really?
Think not of the kindling.
Oh, I am.
I shall see to that.
I'm thinking of it.
All I ask of you is to make the journey.
Oh, but I'm thinking of
to
it.
the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
I don't want to
far
burn you.
above the clouds. I know. I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
I don't want to burn you. That's my mind.
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
I want to hear everything she says
your
here.
ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Doesn't say anything more. Flasks. Oh, flask charge is already at maximum? Okay. I guess 14 is max. What a weird number to max out at. 14? 15? I mean, I have more gold seeds. 3? Just keep whacking me, I don't mind. I can take it. Is this the door? That's a different door. But it's a door. On the roofs. This is kind of cool. This is why I love, like, castle and mansion levels. So much fun things you can do. No! I pressed the wrong button. Or rather, I think I pressed it because I was going to start sprinting, and then I took it on my finger off the sprint button, press triangle to dismiss the message, and then because I took my finger off the sprint button, it was a backstep. Oops. Gives me flashbacks to when I accidentally did like a backflip off a bridge in Souls 1. Is if you do the kick maneuver, a curved sword, you do a backflip. And the kick maneuver is pressing forward and a light attack roughly at the same time. So if you accidentally walk forwards and attack at roughly the same time with a curved sword while you're on a bridge, you might just backflip off the bridge, which is exactly what happened to me. Bye. Oh, I can fly. And I just jumped off the bridge. Meteor bolt. Sounds kind of cool. Wave a beautiful trail when fire deals magic damage. I walked into that one. Man, there's so many rooftops. I missed so much of this place, and I'm not complaining. This is great. Yes, and the Butte sword key. I've been looking for these for a while. I've been missing one. I'm very curious about what the place I didn't go to is. Said I would like to find a key to the academy as well. I can give one to the guy who wants it. Okay, maybe this is the shortcuts. Oh. There's crabs. Time for crab. I wonder if that's a message you can write in this game. I can't test. Simply because I'm not online right now, so I can't use the message system. Although I can see my message that I'd left when I was online back at the Blood Lord guy place, the goat with the trident. I would like it if I could write messages when I'm offline, but they won't actually count until I'm online, but that would be probably a bit of a tricky system to do. Or they could just be local messages that I leave for myself as a reminder. What do you have on your back? Oh, it's just your wings. It kind of looked like you had like a barrel because it was like curled up. In this way? Okay, I don't mind if I do. Golden rune. Giving me some PTSD flashbacks to Dark Souls 1 by walking up on these things. Let's jump on this just to be a little bit more safe. Yoink. Shattering crystal. Hello. Crystal crab. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. What does that do? Also, I'm not sure if my hiccup went through the microphone, and if it did, I am sorry. Hiccups are kind of hard to predict. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. This one is green and takes HP. This one is green and blue and takes HP and stamina. But this one gives you, what, 7 levels of intelligence? That's pretty solid. How much stamina do I lose? Like 21? Quite a bit. I'm not sure how much stamina you need as a sorcerer if you use a lot of stamina while casting spells. At least some of them do. Other than that, it would be for rolling, right? Is this a shortcut? Can I kick this down? Yes, I can. I recognize the room. This is like the cuckoo place, right? Like, one of these rooftops is going to lead me to where that shortcut that I was missing is, probably. That's what I'm betting on. That's part of the reason why I'm up here. Find the shortcut that I'm missing. Also up here to find other things that I'm missing, like items and perhaps a key to the academy. I would love to give that over to that one guy. Maybe he'll go here and then become a better mage, and then after he's a better mage, he can teach me how to be a better mage, even though I'm not a mage. Crossbow. My bow is better, though. What is this? Does this come alive? Xerus Glintstone Staff. Don't mind if I do. Glintstone Staff. Staff of the primeval Glintstone sorcerer Azur. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of the stone may wield it. Reducing casting time of all sorcerers but consumes additional FP. Interesting. 52 intelligence. Faster cast at the cost of higher FP cost. It's kind of neat. I do like speed casting. Kind of fun. It also says in this game that Dex affects casting speed. I wonder up to how much and by how much, because I eventually do a dex character. Not a dex, and an intelligence character for casting spells. I'm probably going to want some dex for casting faster. And I also really want to use this sword I got for helping Ronnie out. Darkman's great sword, which means I would need 16 strength, and then a lot of dex and a lot of intelligence. I mean, intelligence is going to be the priority, and then however much health and endurance I feel like I can spare, and then however much dex I need. Can I get back on the roof from here? Doesn't seem like I can. I did jump down from the roof, so it does make sense. Wouldn't easily be able to get back up unless there's like a ladder, something I can climb up over here. There's that ladder. How I can jump back over there from here though. Oh, you can kind of like climb down here, I guess. That's an option. I can't use a horse here, no. Then I'm guessing we just take the ladder and we go all the way back around. These guys have respawned? Did I ever rest at a site of grid? No, I fell down, right. I fell down, that's my bad. And I can just teleport actually back to the... I'm in combat? With who? With you? Get down from there. Which one would it be? It would be the last room? Try it. We'll try it. Give it a good old whirl. Solid attempts. Nice little... I don't know what I want to call it. Wait, was that the place I just was? Oh. Where am I? Oh, this is by the water wheel. What the heck? Try the bait parlor then. Step into my parlor. Academy of Raya Lucaria. Is this right before I can go outside after fighting the wolf? Red wolf? And if I want to get on the roof again, I go up this way. Hey Zyron, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, so that was the shortcut I opened. Back across over here. Doing good, glad to hear that. Let's see, another pair of sorcerer's leggings. Do I even have the rest of the sorcerer's set? Probably not. Another crystal crab. Get him! Hey! Parolos, Glintstone Crown. Did I hear about what's been going on with Niji Sanji? I've heard a little bit about it from Twitter. Let's see. Carlos Glintstone Crown. The Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. So this is a fusion of these two. So this is also 3 points. Both of these are 3 points. This one is 7. Okay. 6. Oh, is it? What's my intelligence? Yeah, okay, it's 6. That makes more sense. And it combines them together. I've been here and grabbed the golden seed, but I didn't go around back and beat the crab. I was not very thorough the first time I came through this place, apparently. I missed so many things. Back around. Where's this go? Oh, that's the new shortcut I opened. Okay, that works. You have a FromSoft boss concept idea? Alright, what's your idea? Let's hear it. As long as it's not a 1v2 boss fight. I mean, it can be a 1v2 boss fight, but... Ow, rude. Ow, rude! These guys are not giving me a break. Whack, whack. Yeah, his wings really do look like a barrel when it's like curled up. Still gotta get to that roof over there. Let's see. Is there a ladder somewhere I could climb and then maybe do some parkour? Nope. Just go around the normal way. Let's see, and then onto this roof, and I just gotta find a different way to get further up. So try to keep in mind where I am, how far away I'm going from that rooftop. The boss idea is a Hydra in its first phase, and you fight its head. Each has their own attack and spells, and each has their own health bar. Like each head can use fire magic, etc., and attack independently. Have you seen one of the final bosses in Neo? First Neo game. It's not really a Hydra, it's like a seven-headed snake. Each of them has like a different elemental head. That's a pretty neat fight. Like one's like a lightning head, one is like a water, one's like fire. There's earth, wind. I don't remember all of them. It's a pretty cool fight. The ladder I went down. It's the building with the windows I went through. I don't want to go through the windows again because then I won't be able to get back up. Any reason why I would... Ooh. Jump down this way? Not really. That would just put me back down where I was as well. That roof doesn't seem important. I'll just jump back to this one and climb up the ladder, to be honest. If I survive this, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, I went in here before. Back up this way. I gotta find a different angle. Once you defeat the heads, the Hydra boss will climb out of its pits and the main head will appear and absorb all the other heads' power. Claws can do bleed damage, the wings do wind damage, and the Hydra boss tail can slam AoE. Sounds like a solid concept. Because the combat in Neo is very different from Souls, so it would be interesting to see kind of like that multi-headed Hydra elemental concept in a Souls game rather than in Neo. Even if Neo is a Souls-like, the combat is very different. And seeing it with the elements from Souls, kind of interesting. There is a Hydra in Dark Souls 1, but it doesn't have like multiple elements. It only has water, and it's not really a boss, it's just like a large enemy. I watch anime? Yeah, sometimes. This is literally just back to this building. Do I know where I can go from here? It's got to be somewhere. Guess I'm gonna have to teleport back to the same site of grace again. What anime am I currently watching? I am watching Sousou no Frieren and that solo leveling one, because I've been reading the manhwa for solo leveling for quite some time, so it's cool to see that it got an animated version. I was so surprised to see solo leveling get an animated because the comic is Korean. So seeing a Japanese animation adaptation of a Korean comic is quite interesting. I'll go back to the other side of grace. As well, also watching a little bit of Metal Rouge, but I fell off a little bit. Might have to get back into that at some other point. Hey, welcome Menace. How's your day going? I hope it's going good. We're also watching Frieren. I really like that one. I was like worried going into it because it seemed like the beginning was really sad. I was like, I'm not good with sad things. I didn't want to get like super depressed from watching it. But then I kind of saw the direction it was going. It's like, oh, it's really good. I really like the story. And I really like the characters. Do we find the shell toads? Nah, we're on the break from the shell toads. We might revisit them at some other time. Right now, we're climbing across rooftops trying to find things that we haven't found in the academy. I'm just gonna ignore these enemies this time. I want to get up there. That's where I want to get. Am I being followed with these guys? Leave me alone! Oh, bit of lag. Had a girls' night with 2 friends and ordered Taco Bell. Hey, that's nice. I've never had Taco Bell, but just anything that's like eating with friends just sounds chill. Why shell toads are laughing at me? See, I haven't had like that double stutter today, so I feel like they're laughing less than last time. But maybe if I go back and look for them, they'll start laughing more. gonna try to make this jump. Woo! That was very close. I hear someone behind me. And there he comes. And there he goes. There's an anime you watched not too long ago where it has a similar premise to Spy Family, where the main character can read minds. The main character's abilities to read mind cost her family to get a divorce. Damn. It's like it's the same ability, but it's the opposite result. Like, one reads minds and causes two people to get together, and one reads minds and causes the family to get a divorce. Do I have like a fun way I can knock this guy off the edge? Hold on. Gravitational shockwave. Didn't knock him off. Oh, let me try another one. Oh, you're shooting. Ah, he fell down on his own. Not as satisfying, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Going up. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. It was a long ladder. Bow, 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 bow. Don't remember the melody actually to the song. I always forget the song. This was Skyrim. You could have Fusro dawed him. Yeah, I need that kind of ability in this game. There's probably an incantation maybe, because most Souls games have like a force. Miracle. Not sure if they have something similar in this one. Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back foes. Wrath of Gold requires 32 faith. That would probably do the trick. Mimic. No. Full moon crossbow. That sounds kind of cool. Probably requires intelligence to use though. Now look at the design of this crossbow, it's weird. You would probably have to have at least 14 intelligence to figure out how to use this. One of a kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship, made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erd Tree and the full moon, Helaendel and Rhea Lucaria. The two rings dance when reloading the weapon, reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. Ooh. It's interesting. Shame I can't use it. If you took this and you had like holy bolts, don't even have, probably does something fun. Well, that's something I'll keep in mind for another playthrough. Smithing stone fork. Was that the reward for all that roof jumping I did? Sheesh. Could also go to that roof, probably. Only make that really dangerous jump again. Oh, I jumped too far! Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to teleport. We also started one called Weakest Tamer, who starts their journey collecting trash. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I've seen a little bit of it. If I did, I probably wasn't able to continue it. Because there's like a lot of these shows that are like weakest something, weakest that, and they end up like being incredibly OP by the end of the first or second episode. And I'm not a big fan of those. I like watching a struggle. I feel like being incredibly overpowered works best if it's either comedy and satire, kind of like One Punch, or if it's really well animated with a high budget, which is like no show because most of those shows have low budgets, so you don't even get to have well animated fights. I've gotten so few runes from running back and forth on these rooftops. I really just have to go to the late game areas to get runes, don't I? I've watched like a couple of like OP protagonist series, and like occasionally there are good ones. But I feel like for every I forgot how far this jump was. For every good one, there's like 50 bad ones. I'm way too tired, so you gotta go to bed, but you still want to step in and say hi? Well, thanks for dropping by, Menace. You have a good rest. Okay, where am I about to end up? Another crab? Get the crab. Lazuli Glintstone Crown. Another crown. What does this one do? Reduce FP? Let's see, Glintstone Crown. Increases intelligence and dexterity at the detriment of HP. Okay. How much? 3 of each. That's not bad. Oh, and now I'm here. Okay, I feel all caught up then. I feel like well, I still haven't found the shortcut I was looking for. First, I gotta get a combat. Am I in combat with the crabs? Like, who's attacking me right now? I'm in combat with something, because I can't open the map. I want to open the map. The game says no. There's something walking around up here. Something has obviously chased me. Oh, and something fell down because I got roots. Can I teleport now? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this site of grace. I'm gonna run backwards just to like remind myself roughly where the door is. Help me find the door that I'm trying to open. The inside. It's not that far back, I don't think. Yeah, it's literally this door. So if it can't be opened from this side, logic dictates that the place to get to that door is after you see the door. This is probably a shortcut back. It's kind of like right below this area. See if I can find a way to like drop down somewhere into a hallway or something. It's actually like a big like balcony area up here. I'm not sure if I've been on before. So it would be east facing. Instead of going up on the roof on the west side here, I can check if there's anywhere I can drop down instead. Got the stair. Oh, maybe. That's a bit far down though. About over here. This looks possible. Check up the ladder first though, before I start climbing down. For all I remember, I might have been here before, but... Okay, so this would be the upper part of this building. I mean, I don't remember having been here before, but... Oh, there's an item here. I have not been here. Crystal Bud. Any more broken windows, or... Oh, Cool place though. Even more so cool when you consider this is like the second floor of a previous boss room. Ooh, chest. Mimic? No. One day I'll find a mimic. Radagon icon is trinkets? Let's see, trinkets. Radagon icon shortens spellcasting time. Ooh. Legendary talisman depicting Elden Lord Radagon shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Whack. Whack twice. Golden Rune 4. Oh, you have a shield. Very small shield, but a shield nonetheless. I can't get back out the same windows. I would have to go back down some other way. Let's jump down over here somewhere. Possibly. You started New Game Plus in Dark Souls 3? Hey, nice. Excited to find your life ring? In game or real life? No. Did you play the Souls 3 DLCs as well? You did? Oh, nice. I really liked the DLCs for Souls 3. A lot of fun. We're doing a Vigor build. That is very unique. Have I ever done a Vigor build in any Souls game? Don't know if I have. Something I would strictly call a Vigor build. I've seen some, like, I got invaded by a guy in Souls 3. That was like very much like a slow kind of tank. But he had this funny spell that just grabs you, so he just would walk up and like poise through everything you did, and then he would grab you and one-shot you. It's kind of funny. Slave Knight Gale was scary. Yeah. He's pretty relentless. Really good fight, though. It's a lot of people's favorite fight in Souls 3, I believe. I'm a bit biased, so with the exception of Phase 2, my favorite fight is probably Sister Friday. Escape was a very cool concept with being a weapon. Yeah, it feels very satisfying rolling through both his attacks and the flare of his cape, for lack of a better word. Why did I jump through this window again? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. I'm gonna just jump down here. I also used to dislike fighting Madeira, but I think I like Madeira more now. I don't remember what changed it for me. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm like autopiloting up the ladder when I'm not supposed to go up the ladder at all. Can I just jump back down? Do I die from this? Nope. Worse. Okay, so where do I want to try to get further down? Because I want to get like even further down. I don't see a way further down, actually. Teleport. Deer was so stressful for you on your first playthrough. You were chugging flasks. Yeah. The deer, I like every time I attacked him on my first fight against him, because I reckon I was using the longsword. I tend to always use the longsword when I do something for the first time. I felt like every attack against him just tickled him. It was like the smallest tickle. It's like, this is gonna take years. Get further. I see that there's a further down. I just don't see how to get further down. Keep autopiloting. Okay. Reminder to yourself, do not autopilots. Do not jump off the same side of you done the last 6 times. It's got to be a different place to jump down. I saw that there was yeah, there's definitely like something down there, but if I jump over here, I don't get a new place to jump down. As far as I can tell. Have a look around. I go up these stairs. Where does that take me? A guy in a bunch of pots. What the laser attack Midir does is really cool, in my opinion. Like the laser breath that like leaves like a line that explodes after a delay. Oh. It just feels powerful. Love parrying Gundyr. Oh, it's so satisfying. I mean, parrying anything is satisfying, but parrying Gundyr is extra satisfying. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. That was a bad dodge by me. Oh, you do no damage. Schmack. One of the bosses in this game is inspired by him. You won't spoil, but trust me, you'll see aspects of Midir in him. I feel like I've fought a boss that reminded me a bit of Midir. Was it this guy? Estelle, natural born of the void? I feel like I fought something that did remind me of Midir. Just don't remember what it was. But I could also just be trying to see Midir in everything I fight. And I do have a habit of comparing everything I see in this game to like something from a Souls game. Like I keep comparing the Erd Tree Guardians to the Stray Demon from Souls 1. Big ball. Does this ball cover the entire staircase? Huh? That's far. Is that ledge just down by the water wheel? Have I already been there? I have already been there. Okay, there's no reason for me to try to jump down there then. But then how do I get to the door I'm trying to get to? Alright, another teleport. Another teleport. Also pour myself probably my last glass of soda for the day. Yep, that is indeed the last one. Sad. I need like soda that doesn't run out, but doesn't also have the negative consequences of drinking soda. I once had like Coca-Cola bubblegum. The problem with that is it really makes me want to eat the bubblegum, and you shouldn't eat bubblegum. We're so hesitant to enter New Game Plus that you search up how to get certain items you didn't know how to get, and search up all the bosses too. I'm gonna miss so much stuff in this game, but when I go into New Game Plus, like looking at my frigging talismans, or whatever they're called, I'm like sitting here looking at my like, only have Viridian Amber Medallion +2. I don't have a +0 and +1. I'm gonna miss so many things. I think I got Flame Drake Talisman +2 before I got +1 and blank. I only have blank Spelldrake. It's like, I can tell from this list that I'm missing so many things. It's kind of scary how much I'm missing. Run back to the door one more time. I'm gonna run back to the door. I'm gonna put a marker on the map exactly where the door is. It'll be easier to know exactly where I'm trying to get to from the other side. For you personally, you can't consider the game done until everything is picked up. A really nice thing about that is the Souls games tend to give you an achievement when you have like all pyromancies, or all miracles, or all sorceries, or all rings. So it gives you like a nice little like way to get like a, hey, I did get them all. In some of the games, you can't get absolutely everything before going to New Game Plus, if I'm not misremembering things, which is a bit of a shame. Put a marker right there. That's a good place for a marker. These guys tickle me. They tickle me quite repeatedly. Like, I can't even be bothered to dodge him because he does no damage. It's a power move, trust. It's taking all his hits. I feel like the closest I've been to doing like a vigor build would be, I really want to do like a health region build. But it didn't necessarily have to be high vigor. I just wanted to have high health region by having like the health region ring, having weapons that give health region, having possibly effects or buffs, like spells that give me buffs that give health region. I just wanted to see the health bar have like high region. In a lot of games, I do enjoy like making like really tanky builds with some form of like health region or lifesteal. I just try to get to the point where I cannot get killed, even if I don't do anything. But FromSoftware games is not the right games to do that in. I like doing it in Terraria. It's fun. In Hades, I tried something like that. In... let's see, what's another game I've tried that in? Probably in Warframe. It's a game where you can kind of do that and get extremely tanky. I think I would do like tank with like a lifesteal weapon or something and just see how long I could just like survive for. Yeah, I got really far in terms of levels and gear in Souls 2, but I lost my save. Because I think I was like level, I don't know, 500, 600 something. And I think the hypothetical max level is 730 something? Depends on the starting class. There's gotta be a way for me to get like... Did it remove my map marker? Oh my god, game. Game, you can't be doing this. I need the map marker. Jump down. Please survive. And that character I had in Souls 2 that was level 600, it was still a new game. It wasn't even on New Game Plus yet. Because there's this really interesting way to farm in Souls 2. Not sure if you played it or not. If you haven't, I don't want to spoil it. Souls 2 has some unique mechanics compared to the other games. It's not a glitch or anything, no. It's an intended mechanic. Right, I'm trying to mark this, but I want to mark it with like an actual map marker this time. Let's see. Put a flag on it. You have all the Souls games, and you hope the New Game Plus... You hope New Game Plus is on all of them, okay. Is Souls 3 the first one you played after Elden Ring? Are you going like backwards? Like Souls 3, then Souls 2, then Souls 1? Because you gotta tell me when you've played through Souls 1. There's like, oh, there's things I want to ask you. There are things I want to ask you once you get through Souls 1. Because you're gonna get like the opposite journey from me, who went Souls 1, 2, then 3, or you're gonna go 3, 2, 1. I'm very curious how like that's gonna like affect things. I can't say that they were not. I just want to. I'm curious. I'm just very curious. Okay, so the door is this way actually. Actually, much more west than I thought. For some reason I was assuming the door was east. I think leveling to the level I did in Souls 2 using the method I did is much slower now, though. That's what I didn't have before. Because I think they nerfed a spell that was really effective in the area I was using it. Because I kind of want to farm up again on a new save. Because I think I have my old save on a hard drive somewhere, but even if I move it over, it sets as corrupted data or something. Because that hard drive was like salvaged from a broken computer. So I think the partitions on the hard drive are not working properly, which causes a lot of the files to be corrupted. I want to get back that high-level character because it took so much time to grind. And I was going to do like... The plan was to level that character as high as possible before doing a New Game Plus. Because I wanted to experience what it's like to have a completely maxed out character in New Game Plus and just see if I can do like... just walk through the entire game. Windstone Pebble. Can't wait to give Dark Souls 3 the love it needs. I need to go back and do a stream of Souls. Did my controller die? I can't move. Controller? There we go. That was weird. I need to go back and finish my stream of Souls 2. I was streaming Souls 2, and then I I got very dissatisfied with the build that I was testing out. So I was like, ow, ow, ow. I got very dissatisfied with my build. And then I went to like farm to fix my builds and change things a bit. And then I accidentally consumed a consumable item that I needed to do what I wanted to do. And I was like, ah, dang it, I'm just gonna do a new playthrough. So I'm gonna start a new playthrough of Souls 2 at some point. That kind of cancelled my own playthrough of it for the stream because I wasn't satisfied with what I was doing. Door is here. And it's like a hallway leading this way? Maybe if I can get to this and I can jump out a window or something. That would be kind of weird, but... Ow. Ow. I have been up on these roofs so many times now, trying to find this friggin' doorway. I mean, in theory, I should get on top of the rooftop that I'm trying to find the door for. I love parrying bosses like Pontiff Sullivan and Gundyr because it feels like they shouldn't be parryable, but they are. Yeah, like, I think for most of my playthroughs of Souls, until I, like, found out that those guys were parryable, I just assumed that bosses couldn't be parried. I was like, this is an assumption I had. It's just like, bosses are immune to parries, and it's like, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not immune to parries. Hey, Fox, welcome. How's it going? Here I am, almost missing the stream, kinda. I'll probably go for a little bit longer today. My sleep schedule is already messed up. So... gotta find a way to loop back around. How is the door... which way am I facing? Facing south now. Building is there. The door is... so confused. Does this layout make sense? I survived this jump. Kinda. Okay, the door is literally right here. But the door goes... okay, the door is far to the west, but the door goes east. If I jump down on this side somewhere. Nope. So that's why I assumed I had to go around the east side of the building. Because the door leads to the east, even if it's far to the west. This is gonna kill me, but I can just grab my runes back. I just want to 100% confirm that this is the place I've been before. Yeah, that's where I climbed up and I got like a thing on the cliff. Use a blue cipher ring, you will make yourself open to summons, blah blah blah. Probably answered this already, but what's the status on Laughing Turtles and Blade Blender? We're still putting both on pause. The Blade Blender is probably on pause until I've leveled a bit more. I'm just trying. I kind of want to get my strength and dex to 60. That feels like a point where I'm comfortable with my strength and dex. As for turtles, we could go back and do some turtles in a bit. I can do a bit more turtles today. I don't mind doing more turtles. I just wanted to get a little bit of variety by going around the bits. Some shell toads. I'm gonna run around this entire plaza before going up those stairs again, and I'm just gonna continue, and I'm just gonna keep an eye out, and maybe I'll get lucky and find some weird path that loops all the way back around to that door. Gotcha, no need to do turtles, play as I want, just want to make sure how much you had missed. So, since last time, what exactly did I do? I went up the mountain. Okay, so this is a short recap. I went like up here, and I went over here a bit, and then I found like a giant fire dude who, I slapped his leg a bit. He didn't like me slapping his leg. And then he was like, damn, my leg hurts. And then it broke, and then he ripped off his leg, and then he set his leg on fire. And then a face came out of his chest. And then we fought a bit more, and I killed him. And now I am just kind of backtracking a bit, trying to find things I missed in the academy. That's my recap. That's my weird recap. Oh, yes, the fire giant. Yes, the fire giant. Slapped his leg a bit. He's like, ow, my leg. I don't want that leg anymore now because you made it hurt and stuff. So I'm getting rid of it. No more leg. I'm going up the stairs. Going up the stairs. I don't see why I would find by going up the stairs, but we're going up the stairs. I'm gonna get hit by a giant bowling ball. Can I roll through the center of the... That's so stupid. I shouldn't try that. Yeah, even that hit me. Where do they come from? Do they just have an infinite supply of bowling balls up there? Maybe they get teleported back up once they fall down? It's like a perpetual bowling ball machine. Is there a solid goal I'm working on right at the moment, or mainly just exploration? It's a combination of exploration and hitting 60 strength, 60 dex. So this door cannot open. More doors I can't open from this side. It's like they're mocking me. What is this thing? Did I ever use this? Have to find out. Two-handing armaments. Wielding an armament is in two hands will increase your effective strength by 50%. Ah, that's good. Have that confirmed. Liurnia of the... Wait. This just takes me to Turtle, bro? Hey, Turtle. You good?
Greetings.
Do you want... about the miracle.
Experience the miracle. Kneel in the
Oh yeah,
absolution.
right, absolution. Right.
You have
Radagon?
said that Lord Radagon, a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital, was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant when he glimpsed the skeleton. And as such, it's said that the great statue harbors...
Where is the statue though? Where's Radagon's statue? Because I've been wondering, I want to see the secrets that is hidden in his... Forgot your entrance line? I am Foxed, Blade of Tarko. Kinda. I mean, I wasn't a fan of fighting blade blenders. I don't blame you. At least I kinda don't. So it just teleports me back here. Why I don't even want to be back here. Also scammed. I'm gonna go Great Library, Grand Library, Potato Potato. Is it great? Is it grand? Nobody knows. It's grand. Everybody knows. Except me. But they didn't want to leave me out, so they just said that nobody knows to make me feel better. That's an interesting point. Usually in these games you have to walk off the button of elevators to make it reactivate. Can you just jump in this game to make it work? No. Worth a shot. So this is where the staircase is, right? Alright, I'm all caught up. If I go this way, I end up by a douchebag. Well, that's one more mystery solved. Just literally just walk around. Open the door. That was complicated. Kinda. I shouldn't say that. I'm stealing your thunder. Who will you be if I take kinda away from you? Just foxed? Hey, it's a pumpkin. I love this enemy design. I just find the whole pumpkin thing very funny. Oh, this is where the things came from. It would be funny if one just came out right now. Maybe I can send an arrow to where they come from. I hit someone on the other side. But are these guys responsible for making those come out, or do they come out no matter what? Oh, it seems a bit chill now. Mimic. Nope. I have a dream that one day there will be a mimic in this game. Glintstone Scarab. Oh, that's one of those headpieces, isn't it? Glintstone Scarab. Slightly reduces the FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Slightly reduces the... Oh yeah, incantation sorcery. Okay, gotcha. Oh, this just goes down to that. Oh, there's an item here. Wasn't all a waste. Makes me feel a little bit better. We're going up. Not yelling timber, because why would I do that if we're going up a ladder? Makes no sense. Just throwing that out there. Nothing else up here. Nope. Right. I just want to fully confirm. Are there actually no more bowling balls, or is it just pretending? Maybe you're supposed to disable the bowling balls before you go all the way down and grab the item, but I just kind of grabbed it and dodged the bowling ball. Okay, it's gone. I think they might have said foxed because I was saying the word kind of a lot. I was like, if I keep saying kind, I'm gonna steal your kind of from you. Then you'll just be foxed. You're wrong though. Profile picture is adorable. It is adorable. It's like a fox. Kinda. This goes back here. Okay, that's a strange shortcut. How do I get to where I want to be? Been down here before. So that's nothing new. I keep going forward, I just end up in the friggin' library again. This is so far away from that door I'm trying to open. And you guess you would be fully foxed. I don't think the world could handle that. You become foxed and the world gets foxed. I'm teleporting. I want to check out the belfry because I got the key that I was missing to the third belfry that I haven't opened. Where's the belfries again? They're like up in the corner somewhere. Thank you. Elm Church? Or belfries. Fox becomes hardest Dark Souls boss. But I kind of want that though. Is that your second phase? Your phase 1 is kind of foxed. You just discard the title. You just become foxed. Which one have I not unlocked? This one. Okay. Unlock it! What's this? Good message. Oh yeah, precipice of anticipation. Well, I am anticipating. Is it a precipice though? Remains to be seen. I don't want to know what happens in phase 3 where you drop the D. Where are you gonna drop the D though? Ooh. Is it straight up a boss fight? Where am I? Oh, did I finally get to this island now? Beautiful. I love it. Thanks, game. That's a clip. That's a clip. I just wanted the butterfly. That sure was a precipice. What about my butter? I didn't even get the butterflies. Who knows, one day we might find ourselves face to face, stream to stream, on the battlefield. On that day, you will no longer be my blade. Sad day indeed. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. What waits me beyond this golden fog? Oh, it's you! I haven't seen you in so long! Oh, you do no damage now. And you have no health. Ooh, that's an attack. Oh, it's angry. And that you could probably have from the very beginning of the game, no? Ornamental straight sword, ED. Cross the two swords to grant their attack holy essence. While in effect, strong attacks perform a dual wielding combo attack. Cross the two. This is one sword. What are you talking about? To the shield? A shield of dull gold with a beast engraved as its crest, lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. The beast depicted Serosh, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. Oh, they come in pairs. Okay, that's cool. I definitely want to like do a run where I beat this guy at the beginning. On effect, strong attacks performs a dual wielding combo attack. The tedious thing is going to be that I probably have to delete my character every time I die to this guy and then make a new character and then go back here. So that means that if you beat that guy, you walk down that bridge and you try to pick up the butterfly and you die. That's pretty funny. I'm sad I didn't get to experience that now. That would have been so funny. This is where I start the game, right? Right here. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. But why? Has the game ever considered what I might want? So I actually started in this location. Huh. And I even missed an item. Unless this wasn't here before. The Stormhawk King. Key item. Ashes of a Hawk which heeds no summons. Ashes of a Hawk revered by all others as a sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. So it is technically a summon, it's just that I can't use it. Maybe I can find someone who can use it? Heir, Tarko. Be granted title of Elden Lord. Be rich beyond compare. With ultimate power. Sounds like a lot of work. Can I get someone to do it for me? Like a step-in Elden Lord. Stormhawk Dean. Maybe these items weren't here at the beginning, who knows? Maybe they were and I just didn't see them. Stormhawk Dean. Ashen remains in which the spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Dean, the Stormhawk. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale long ago. The true storm raged, its cries embolden its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shreds through foes. I better not be one of those like chicken nugget delivery services birds. I did open the door, so I don't remember if I had a key for this door. That's why I maybe couldn't go here at the beginning of the game. That would make sense. I have a bad habit of not paying attention. Might be because I'm reading chats. I wouldn't remember because I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, lag number 1. And no lag number 2 today. We're only doing 1 lag, and we're not lagging as often, so... things are different today. I don't know why, or how, or when, or... another one of those words that indicates wondering things. So what do I do now? Do I just go home? Could also just make the bridge collapse the first time you try to go here. Aside from lag, how am I? It's Friday, and Fridays are good, so I'm doing good as well. How are you doing, Foxed? You having one of those good Fridays? There's another thing I want to check out from the 4 belfries. Was a place I went to that looked really cool, and I'm curious where on the map that is. There's one of the belfries I went to. The one I just went to now is the beginning of the game. There's one that's like down in this area. It's like off here somewhere, I think. And there's one more which I don't recognize as a part of the map. Night sky unceasing. A few weeks since the last Feel Good Friday. That was back when I fought Melania and everyone was watching. Just because you don't do a Feel Good Friday doesn't mean you can't have Feel Good Friday, you know? You know what I mean? Said in the most like weird like, I know what I'm talking about, man. Like sometimes just because we don't do a feel good doesn't mean we can't feel good. I know what I'm talking about. Crumbling lands. I'm very curious about these crumbling lands. Also, there's 4 belfries, but one of them isn't a teleport, as far as I remember, which is slightly frustrating. Crumbling Farum Azula. Is this... oh, you can get over it. Like, this place is cool. Like, I want to... you know, like, I want to see the rest of this. There's like dragons and tornadoes. And we're not in Kansas anymore. Actually, this might be Kansas because of the tornadoes. Yeah, I definitely gotta find a way to actually get to this place. This place seems awesome. I love the aesthetic. You know, sometimes you just need some giant tornadoes. It just makes the whole place come together. Literally, it makes, like, it pulls the place together in pieces and throws them around again. It's really far away, though. It's a nice boat. I like how this guy's like yelling at this guy. He's like, oh my god, look, there's a whole game over there. Look at all that game. There's so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You will never shine if you don't glow. Is there anything else I wanted to do other than use my key and find the friggin'... There's several like shortcuts I haven't found how to open. There's also like the one here-ish. Like I gotta find a way to open all these shortcuts. They're clearly hiding something from me. And I need to know what it is. You love the scenery that FromSoftware is able to pull off. I feel like a very, like, nice and creative aesthetic. And so many, like, beautiful, like, vistas to look out upon. Like, just the shape of the landscape, like the skyline it creates is great. Just like walking into an area before even you get into the area. Don't blow me up, I'm having a moment. Go back home, chicken nuggets. Like just walking into an area for the first time, it like invokes a reaction like deep inside of you. That makes sense. Really makes that first step feel truly special. Alright, so I still haven't found a way to fix this friggin' elevator. I missed, that's awkward. You missed, that's also awkward, haha. Actually, I kind of dodged you, but potato, potato. Dodging is just being forced to miss with more steps. Oh, really? Invisible wall? You're really gonna invisible wall me? That's such a scam. What do you think you're doing? Throwing bombs and stuff? Can you imagine? Really? 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 You want to play this game? This is really what you want to be doing right now. Are you sure? Alright. I'm gonna take my time with you. You do your thing. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Huh? Being stabbed in the friggin' back? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm nothing if not petty. No shame. In fact, I take pride in it. I take pride in my pettiness. A good place for an illusory wall. Sounds like they're having fun up there. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. For some reason, that's my stealth song. It's a really weird stealth song to have. Denied. So is that the tower, or is... I mean, it's gotta be this tower, right? That I'm lacking the elevator? I don't know. Think you're clever? And there is a place down there. The question is just how would I get down there? It better not be one of those like, hey, you get teleported there from somewhere. That makes it so hard to find like certain places in this game. It's like, oh, you don't find the way there, you just get teleported there. And it is fun to have those moments sometimes where you get teleported somewhere, you're like, oh, that's how I get here. And when I'm spending like 10 hours trying to find like an actual way sometimes, and I'm like, oh, why did I do that to myself? Yeah, that would be the tower. Problem is, I feel like I need the elevator to go down to get there, but the elevator is a shortcut to get back up. Possibly. But it's not like I survived doing this. Whee! At least we got to look around a bit. It's kind of valuable in its own weird way. I'm surprised I got so far before I just died. What if we land exactly on the elevator button? Oh, it's close. I don't have a physical body, though, by the time I hit the bottom. But then again, you can be, like, poisoned and bled and rotted and slept and chaosed and death-blighted while you're dead, technically. So it wouldn't surprise me if my body's still physical. The question is, even if I land on the button while dead, is it actually going to activate? It's also the fact that, like, there's, like, one of those holes above the elevators. If I land on the exact right spot, I might just like land on the thing. It's just like a little like top of the elevator thing that I might land on there. If anything, I'd be more interested in trying to get as close to the exit door as possible, just so I can try to get a peek outside and see if there's like any logical paths leading from out there. And then see if I can get like a clue on how I would. Can I see like a road or anything? Not really. If you use a white cipher ring, it does things. Alright, that's enough jumping like an idiot. Now we're gonna jump like a smart person. Alright, can I look straight down here? So that would be the place on the bottom. And does that attach to that place over there? Yes, it does. So it kind of follows along here. And there's a bit of a cliff formation kind of like drooping down over there, but I'm not sure if you could actually use that to get all the way down there, because that's quite far. I got a dumb idea. It involves doing the same thing that I've been doing the last 5 deaths. Just over here. Let's see if I can have like a look. Alright, what do we got around us? We got an item. We got path. Should be called Castle Precarious? What does precarious mean? I don't think I've seen that word before. Like ever. Precarious? Precarious. One minute looking up the definition. Nefarious? Is it similar to Nefarious? Or is it the opposite of Nefarious? Precarious. Alright, alright. That word I've seen before. I don't remember what it means, but I've seen the word before. Precarious. Precarious. Does this elevator go up or down? It goes up, right? I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Like on the bottom here. Not securely held or in position, dangerously likely to fall or collapse. A precarious ladder, dependent on chance, uncertain. He made a precarious living as a painter. Hey, I'm making a precarious living as a streamer. Another tower there. That looks kind of interesting. How interesting? I don't know yet. I get to this tower if I go this way. It's blocked by a gate. That is blocked by a gate. And it's unfortunate. Only that gate was precarious. Oh, rats. I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room full of bears. I hate bears. Bears make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of dogs. Dogs are like tiny bears. I hate bears. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room full of turtles. I couldn't see the turtles. That made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. There's a story there. Maybe even several stories. I want to summon the Mimic. I've never summoned the Mimic. Don't whack me. Don't whack. Aye! Hey! Aye! How dare you? Ow! I will slap you. I will not dodge a single attack. I don't need to. I might have to heal though before I summon a clone of me. I've never tried summoning a clone of me before. It's beautiful. Oh, joke, last stream when I was talking about turtles, you tried imagining me saying that, but in the context of being at a therapist. Beyond the point of therapy, there's nothing that can save me now. There may still be hope for the turtles. Go me! Beat him up! You do a lot less damage than me. I love the idea of making a clone of yourself. It's so cool. Oh, he's two-handing. Get him, champ! Oh, he's running away. Oh, he changed his target? What am I doing? You can parry that. No? I am so indecisive. The jumping attack. Someone tried to fix you and didn't fully do it, would that make you kind of fixed? Oh no. If you tried to like send someone like a physical copy of a document through like a machine, but it didn't like fully come out on the other end, would that make it kind of faxed? This is the really stupid level of humor I do a lot with some of my friends. We'll like take like a familiar phrase or concept. I think I usually am the one coming up with it, and they just go along because they feel bad for me. Take like a familiar phrase or concept, and then we slightly tweak it to sound similar and make up really dumb scenarios to go with it. Like there's a character in Dark Souls 3 that goes, "No, you should have waited." And we would like slightly tweak the sentence to be like something else. Like one of them was when you want to add cheese to your food and you kind of like cut it up into clumps and it doesn't really like fully blend with the food. No, you should have grated. That's an example. Horrible humor, but it's kind of fun to do. Just being in a group of friends, coming up with like really dumb scenarios to fit a changed sentence. Because the setup for the joke is always like really long-winded and stupid and awfully specific. So every time you hear a setup, you're like, oh, where's this going? This is gonna be awful. One of them was also when you see two individuals get along really well, but none of them ever make the first move. No, you should have dated. Where is the tower? This is the tower I'm trying to get to. It's literally behind this room. Unless there's like an illusory wall or something. We get higher up and then try to get into the tower. I think I can get on top of this wall somehow, somewhere. Maybe I just take this elevator. Tower I want to get to is that one right there, I think. Ooh. Well, I've definitely been up there before, probably? Definitely, probably. Those are some words of conviction right there. Definitely, probably been up there. The place with the pots. Right, what if I go to the big one and we do parkour on the roof? There's multiple ways to do parkour on the roof. Leave me alone. Stupid chicken nuggets. With extra spicy sauce. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. I don't even think this is the correct tower. No, that's the tower I want to be on. Maybe I can use this to get to it? I'm gonna try. Wow. Maybe? This is so far-fetched. Like the Pokemon. Marred wooden shield, but it's working. I do enjoy some far-fetched gameplay. Not the Pokemon. Care too much about the Pokemon. Oh, I kind of saw this coming. Hopefully I survive, IG. Oh, Scarab! Scarab! Yeah. Oh. Asha Warstorm Assault. This is why blind playthroughs are way more funny. Yeah. What's the point of having everyone follow the same shopping list? Now, if I want to get down here again, how would I do that? I guess the rocks respawn. Oh, a Crucible Knight. I love me a Crucible Knight. Ah, son! I have practiced against your kind for several eons! No, denied. You don't get to do that. Aspects of the Crucible horns? Sure, why not? That sounds reasonable and not at all crazy talk. That's the second thing I've gotten. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. Charging allows the caster to barrel into foes before delivering the final attack. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of their primordial crucible where all life was once blended together. Oh yeah, the good old horn tree, because trees have horns. Makes sense. Alright, well, guess we're on the path to solving one more of the mysteries that I've been wondering for a while. Oh my god, I have some serious efficiency in killing the Crucible Knight went down like he was nothing. Mostly because his health bar is very small compared to the other Crucible Knights I fought. Like, some of them I'll parry, they will not take that much damage. But I've gotten to practice parrying on a few of them. I find the ones with the spears slightly easier than the sword ones. Fix the elevator! Ah, finally. Now I feel like I've actually completed the Stormvale Castle. I mean, I might still be missing stuff, but I feel like I've completed it. And that's pretty solid. I'll give that a good, like, 9.2 out of 10. There's still the matter of the door in the academy I haven't opened. And the fact that I'm still missing a glintstone key that I want to give to the sorcerer. Okay. Door in the academy. Come on. I gotta solve this mystery as well. Academy door. On the lower floor. And I count to 4. Now we'll settle the score. I don't know why I do this way too often. I just rhyme for no good reason whatsoever. Where'd you guys come from? I don't know. Stop it. Alright, that's just cheap. It's cheap, me trying to like peek through the door just to get an idea of what's on the other side. Mimic. Oh. Comments. Don't mind if I do. What's on this dude? Stone sword key. So I need more of those, right? Not like I have 21. Alright, comments. I assume that's just somewhat decent mid-game, end-game sorcery. Comments. 52. Yep. Fire is a great magical comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion. Charging enhances potency. Probably a bit like Soul Spear. Be my guess. Is this Mario? Can I like whoa? There's a ladder. I almost didn't see the ladder. Would have been awkward. I can find the illusory wall, but I can't see a ladder. You can't tell me I came up here for no reason. That would be ridiculous. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna roll into every single bookshelf now. Jump down somewhere? Jump down here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We are going places. Where am I now? I see you, pots. Don't even try to be slick. These wizards with the magic, their slaughter shall be less than tragic. From the halls the magic dispelled, the law of the golden order withheld. For power may be a dreamer, but I root for you, Mr. Streamer. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Graven School Talisman. Oh, pots! Should I watch Happy Sugar Life? I don't think I'm familiar with Happy Sugar Life, so I would not know. see. What did I just get? Raven Mask greatly raises the potencies of sorceries. Alright, cool. And this takes me to the door, I assume? So I can consider myself done with the academy, question mark? Wait, I didn't find another academy key. Assuming I can find one, which I don't know if I can, but... Quickly check if there's like a bookshelf that looks like it's a secret door. Not really. Slap him! Slap them all! He's slapping me. How dare you? How dare you? I feel like I've been pretty thorough with this place. There's a Rosario plus Vampire Bridge. Oh, I used to watch that like so long ago. I did not understand the point of it, because I wasn't very like interested in fan service at the time. I'm still not very interested in fan service, but like at the point I didn't get it, right? It was so long ago that I didn't like even understand the vague concept of it. So I'm like, what is happening? Like what is happening in the show? I'm so confused. That was me back then. Because I had a friend who was a couple of years older than me, so he sent me a lot of like kind of fan servicey shows, and I was like, what am I watching? I don't what's the story? There's just a bunch of girls doing weird things to each other. I don't get it. Alright, where to go? What in the world is fan service? Something that's best avoided. Did I feel like I completed this castle? If only I had like a map of all the places that I didn't open with the sword, stone, seal, key things. Which I could have marked myself with this if I just thought of that at the time I found them, because I didn't realize there was a marker system. I knew about this marker system, but these marks disappear after I like go too close to them. I'm trying to remove this mark, please. Thank you. Do I have any more things for this beast clergyman? Yeah, a lot of people like fan service. I mean, there's a reason why they do it. It works for a lot of people. I do have one.
I won't forget. I must.
Beast Claw Great Hammer. Generally speaking, most fan service is not for me, but sometimes it's for me. Sometimes it feels forced. Sometimes it feels like it fits. For me, the best fan service is more modest, because I don't like I'm not into like over the top, overly, I don't even know what I want to call it. I like modest things. So for me, modest things is a form of fan service. Where do I want to go to find things I've missed. I mean, okay, the guy at the beginning of this place. This guy? Does he still tell me that thing? He said, like, I was told to find 3 fingers at some point. Instead of the 2 fingers, I was supposed to find 3 fingers. But where was I told to find 3 fingers? Was that underneath the capital, or was it somewhere else? This guy just talks madness now.
Chosen tarnish, descend into the depths.
No, okay, he still says go. Okay, depths below the Erdtree capital. No,
And incinerate.
no, don't say that again. Say the first thing.
Descend into the seek audience with the 3.
Okay, 3 fingers below the capital. But I've been beneath the capital before. Like, I've been down in the second depths, Cathedral of the Forsaken. And that's kind of like as deep as I got. Where I found like Goatman version 1. Not to be confused with Goatman version 2. I was down here. I'm yet to see any fingers. I see a lot of creepy people in a roots thing. It's kind of gross. That's just like an illusory wall. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I did not like. I was like, could be something behind the friggin' chest, but it just doesn't look like it could be an illusory wall. But like, for the sake of touching it, I'm gonna roll into it. Was not an illusory wall, but it was an opening. Does this take me where I want to go? There's a lot of red people, and there's yellow embers. Yeah, this seems like to be the place that I should be going if I'm looking for the chaos thing. I don't really trust the chaos thing, but ooh. I mean, I gotta explore, you know? Never been one to turn down exploration. Hi. It's your deal. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna beat you up now. Ow. Or are you gonna beat me up? One of the two. I had the ability to kick people in this game. Well, you technically do if you change your ashes, but if I could kick without swapping my ashes, I would try to set up like a madness joke where I kick the guy off the cliff. Okay, I am not looking forward to like trying to land on these things. And like some of these guys are gonna be alive. They have like tiny hands on sticks. What the heck is up with that? And these guys are mad. What the? That is so unpleasant. I'm glad I'm going back to places where I feel like I've missed something instead of just pushing forward. Sometimes I feel a bit bad because I feel like I'm spending too much time. And then we find something and then I feel good again. I like the music I'm hearing. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that and I'm gonna find like a giant hand or something playing the violin. Ooh. Yoink. Frenzied's Cookbook 2. Oh, he's just playing. Is that an instrument of those traders? But it doesn't look like a trader. Oh, read the cookbook first. What can I cook? Frenzied Cookbook 2. Frenzy Flamestone. It's number 2. I don't even have number 1. I love when I find number 2 before I find number 1. Are you a trader or are you like a crazy dude? It's the instrument of the traders, but yeah, it is a crazy dude. I'm gonna leave him be. What if I get the instrument if I beat him? This guy also has an instrument. I'll beat this guy. Because he wasn't playing music. Oh, this is giving me PTSD flashbacks to some stuff in Souls games. At least in this one I can actually jump, so that might make this a bit more doable. I do not like my odds here. I feel like I was supposed to go that way. My legs broken. No riding areas. There's a place and time and place for everything, but not now, said Mr. Oak. Actually, it's Professor Oak. How dare I? It's a good thing the music that guy is playing doesn't like build up madness or something. That would be a shame. Oh yeah, they all have instruments. He's attacking me with the instruments. Are all of these guys former traders or something? This is just where all they all end up. That would be wild. Of course my runes are on the bottom there. I don't think it's many runes, but I would like to have them back, I said, as I made a really risky jump. Of course it was before I made this jump. Yoink. Inescapable frenzy. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna read that, assuming nobody attacks me in the meantime. Inescapable frenzy. There we go. Latches onto foes to spread madness. Causes the yellow flame of the frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. The caster then latches onto foes, spreading the madness. This incantation also causes buildup of madness in the caster and is only effective against tarnished. Gaze into another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. Is it? Is that why I don't like it? Too intimate for me? I want this item. Excuse you? How do I... I demand my item. Do I not have any firebombs right now? Probably not. Firebomb. There we go. I don't think this is gonna work, but... No. No dice. I just want the item. Come on. Oh. I can survive this fall. I kinda saw it coming. Like, I had a hunch. But how many times today have I fallen through floors? Can't attack in this area. It's like a safe zone. Does that mean there's gonna be 3 fingers through this creepy looking door? Are you a door? I need something specific to open it. Let's have a seat. Dr. Molina.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, However mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not?
Would agree with that.
Become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, the Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over.
But what if there's a boss fight, you know? Even if I don't want to be a frenzied flame lord that kills everything or something, or prevents you people from being born. Luxury wall. Mimic. Oh. Rune arc. That's it. That's it. Is that really it? Didn't think so. Oh, did I actually make it to I actually made it below the world. Maybe I can find Godwin. That would be kind of cool. Not sure if he's below the world, but I feel like he is because I think he was punished for something he did that he wasn't supposed to do, and I might be misremembering, but we're gonna find out at some point maybe. Ants. Vile creatures. 2 legs away from being spiders. You have an egg. Not for long! Haha, sucker! My sword. Ah, I got eaten! Ah, I got stabbed and eaten and stabbed. Didn't do much damage at all, actually. For what I was so afraid of. But this might just take me back to, like, an area I've actually... Because I've been down here. This is just a different way to get to somewhere I've been. I mean, that's cool, too. But as cool as getting somewhere new. Yoink. Smithing stone 6. Except that was an illusory wall. I don't think it is, but just in case, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it. Rock solid. It's a good thing the torch doesn't reveal my position. I want that item. And I jump up. Ooh. I jump down and then up. This feels risky. Ooh. Paid off. Okay, where do I go from here? Back up this way and then... Ooh. And back down this way. Should have expected a FromSoft game that has a giant tree in it to have climbing around on roots. Now we're really talking about being precarious. I'm being careful because the place is precarious. On Route 8, that's a lot of ants. Shoot. Whoop. You guys gotta climb up the cliff when I get over here? You guys are kind of creepy. You're dropping down? Alright. Oh, you do that, like, spray thing? I don't like that. Missed. Missed again. Don't spray me. Don't bite me. Don't eat me. Don't kill me. Don't do anything. Just stand there and disappear. I don't even have healing equipped. Golden Rune 5. Golden Rune 5. Bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the, I don't know, the hive. Now come on, let's drive. To the Amber store around the corner. My aunts say they want some. I don't really know what, Elden Lord, but I really don't wanna get eaten by a giant ants. Gonna complain, and that's my rants. They're giant and hairy and red and legs. It doesn't really rhyme, but and stop having. I'm not gonna say what I was. Yep. Moving on. I wasn't gonna rhyme anything with legs. Don't worry about it. Yoink. Well, I can actually use the horse here. That would make things a little bit easier. Yeah, I think I've been in that hole in the wall and I came out on that side, and then you go around the route there and there's a site of grace. So yeah, I do remember this place. So unless I immediately discover something that I missed, I think we'll make our way back up. Oh, these are shield ants. Oh, there was a scarab! Ash of War, Golden Land. Take me by the hand, take me to the land. I'm glad I finally found a connection between the capital and this place, because I did expect them to be connected. Let's go back to Frenzied Cathedral of the Forsaken. I want to beat up that one guy who plays the music, just in case. Just maybe he gives me an instrument or something. It wouldn't be too bad having an instrument. Kinda cool. Not to mention, I probably missed something on the way down because I fell through the floor. There's probably something more. I feel like I saw something more on the way down that I missed. I mean, obviously it was like the thing behind the... the wall that I couldn't get through. I really missed that. Let's see. Was a staircase leading back up, wasn't there? where's the guy playing the music? Is he like down and across? I should be able to hear it. Somehow I don't. There you are. It was a beautiful song he's playing. You drop your instruments? No, if he never respawns, I'm gonna be so sad now. There's this entire parkour segment, which is a little bit tedious. Yep. Oh, that was so bad. Huh? Huh? Also, is that the only illusory wall? Because all of these three look kind of weird, to be honest. That was the only one? Literally the first one I tried was illusory. What about this one? This one? This one? If I tried the only one that's illusory... What are you What? What are the odds of that? I don't like that. That's weird. That's suspicious. At least I don't die from falling all the way down, but I wanna... I don't know why I don't die for falling all the way down, but I wanna see if I missed anything. I can't fall all the way down. I have to fall some of the way down. At least we have some insurance. Oh, he respawns. Nice. Slip. I want this item, the one right here. No! Dude, your nerves. Not made for this place. Does I have insurance now? It's not that bad anymore. And I'm actually quite fond of like platformer games. I like platformers that don't go out of their way to make the platforming like, you know, like a super unique mechanic. I like simple platformers. Like I don't want that like jump king or getting over it. I'm not saying they're not good games. I'm just saying that's not my kind of platformer. And I just gotta. That's not even an item. That's just a candle. It's not even. There's a can. Thought it was an item. So were there actually no more items all the way on the way down? I swear there was an item, other than the one that I couldn't figure out how to get. Was that like further up or was that here? This one. How the frick do I... What do I... Okay, I got a bad idea. What if there's like an illusory wall that like leads back and around to it? You could grab it from the back. That is my silly idea. Fingerprint stone shield. Fingerprint stone shield. Great stone shield with an intricately carved fingerprint design. One of the heaviest of all great shields, part of the tomb of an ancient god. The readerless fingers relayed their message through these imprints, said to be the very seeds from which the frenzy first sprouted. 77 guard boost. That's a lot of guard boost. Is that the highest guard boost that I've got? Well, 75. 77 guard boost. It does put me on heavy roll. My item. What if I climb on top of it and I grab the item through? Nope. Get you. How do I? Let me in. In. I'm at a loss. I'll put that item in my memory bank of things I gotta get at some point. So that light up there is also just a light, a candle, not an actual item. Wonder why I can't go in here. I'm not saying I want to go in here if it means like making Molina sad. The thing is, like, is that, are those my two choices? Making her sad or killing her? I don't like my choices. Those are some awful choices. Alright, well, we found the bottom. We did go back to the Death's Throne, and we talked to Fia, and she said something about going to Godwin's side. I don't know where Godwin is. She didn't really tell me that, and it seems like she's still here. Yeah, she hasn't left. Hello. Hugs.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I am sad. I choose to lie with, and I will bear.
I want to know where she's going. Assuming this giant squid creature isn't Godwin, which would be insanity. But then I feel like this bonfire would be called like... actually, it says Prince of Death's Throne. But I feel like it would have like a more like a, you know, like... Gross. In time, for now, huggies. It is kind of creepy. I like... Arm... Imagine having an arm. Gross. Can't tell what it's supposed to be, though. Some kind of giant, armed octopus mermaid? If I take this teleport, it takes me back to the capital. Which is very interesting, because, okay, you go from the capital, you go into the sewers, you go all the way into, like, the Forsaken Depths and to the Cathedral of the Forsaken. And you go through the Frenzied Flame prescription, and then you end up over here, and you climb down all the routes, you climb over here, and then you go across this water, you do some parkour managed shenanigans, and up here you fight some things, and then you get here and it teleports you back to the capital. Like, back up you. That's not how I ended up here, though. I ended up here from taking the waterfall crest that teleported me with a waterfall from, I think, from here, Great Waterfall Basin. That's how I ended up here. Holder of Death, D. This is also D. Which D is this? Isn't there a different D? Or is this the only D? I gotta go check with D. I don't remember which D is D. found the D we talked about you dropping. Does that mean you have dropped the D? You have to change your handle now. This is kind of fox, or you can alternatively go the route of kinda foxed. Depends on which D you want to drop. The small one or the big one. There's no innuendo there, don't worry about it. Kind of fox actually sounds stupid. You like it? A stupid name for a kinda. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't think it's true, so I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Even as like a bit of roast, nah, I don't think it's true. Hand over the twinned armor sets? Twinned armor set? Which armor set is the twinned armor set? Twinned armor set. Twinned. Well played, although you would have agreed. Of course you would have. Somebody's gotta have faith in you though, you know? You can't have faith in yourself, I will have faith in you for you. Twinned helmets. Oh yeah, it's that guy who got killed by the... Yeah. Yeah, that guy was called D. Yeah. Sure, yeah, let's give you the armor. As long as you better not kill my hug lady. Because there will be repercussions if you do. Wish me luck. Oh god, what have I done? I'm gonna go back to her now. Did I do the bad? I can teleport back here. Into deathbed dream. Ooh. Into the dream we go. Whoa! Lich Dragon 40 sacks. That's a lot of sacks. You can chill with the lightning now. That is cool. Oh, I am glowing red. Why is there a dragon in your dream? Why are you dreaming of dragons? So if I hit them, I get this red lighting on me. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's wrong with the sky? Oh my god! I'm in a Salvador Dali painting. I should have healed way sooner. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, get that away from me. What are you doing? Woo! He's walking on two legs. Every time he touches me with anything, I get like charged with the red stuff. And it's so cool. And scary. Mostly cool. Now. Yeah. Dragon doing dragon things. I am red again. Oh, I'm not Radagon, I'm red again. Big difference. taking your tail. Ow! Yeah! He's doing something. It's probably bad. I'm getting toasted. Oh, you got death blights? Yeah, so your health bar was kind of small. Legend Feld? Is there a phase 2? Or was I just a bit overgeared? Because that was... the health bar wasn't as big as I expected. Is there a Dream 2? Where Zeus is riding the pet dragon? Did I kill you? I didn't mean... I don't know. No, where's my hugs? I need my hugs. It's a cool dragon, though. The things I do for boss fights.
Prince of Death, take a good long look.
How dare you?
See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious wit.
Ah, the rotten witch is dead. Now I can look my honeyed rays of... Darian, honeyed... Darian, honeyed ray...
Fuck you.
Then you are right. A defiant of the Golden Order and murderer of my brother. Die. Die. Die.
Ooh, cool spell.
I'll grind your corpse into that vile witch's rotten remains. A witch's eternal embrace, just as you wished.
Forgive me. Darian. Darian.
Sad now. Oh, I can't get these anymore, so if I spend them, I can't get new ones. But I want to spend them so I get my health back. I also don't want to spend them, because I can't get new ones. And I also can't get hugs. Shouldn't have given that douchebag his armor. So what's with the rune I got? Got a rune. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gets stated by Fiat, the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. Golden Order was created by confining destined death, thus this new order will be the one of death restored. D for douchebag. I just wanted to fight a dragon, I didn't want her to die. What do I do now? Embrace madness. I'm just worried that if I go up here, Melina's gonna die as well. I can't have everyone I care about die. That's awful. What's the point of being Elden Lord if all the ones I care about dies, you know? I'm a selfish person. I want to save the people I care about the most, first and foremost. Like, if I can save a bunch of other people in the process, sure, but I want to save the ones closest to me first. Rose Church White Mask Bare. Oh, that guy. I remember that guy. I'll go talk to that guy. That guy said some stuff in the past. He was also like, "Oh, do you harbor doubts against the guidance of the grace?" This place is different. Or is it just nighttime? Maybe it's literally just nighttime. Maybe I just don't remember how it looks like during nighttime. Let's see how it looks during daytime. That's time. Noon. I just don't remember it being that dark during nighttime. Eh, it looks normal. I just don't remember how nighttime looks, apparently. I mean, it's not that weird, because there's literally no sun in the world, so I don't even quite understand how nighttime and daytime works. There's a tree. I mean, maybe the sun is behind the tree, or in the tree. Or maybe the tree is the sun, but the tree is still glowing at night, so if the tree is the sun, then why does it become night? These are the questions we must ask ourselves on a daily basis. How do we know if it's on a daily basis if we don't know why it's daytime? I don't get it. How does daytime work? Is this a side of grace I don't have? Yoink. Where's this guy? What do you have to say?
Be sure to try that finger. I'm quite
But I kind of can't. I kind of can't use the finger because it's like an online thing. I think this is what I can't use these. Guess I'll check what I get from the remembrance I got. It was a really cool dragon, but also, at what cost? Power from remembrance. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Cortisax's lightning spear stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem, or Death Lightning strikes surroundings with Storm of Death Lightning. Both require faith incantations. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the Mightiest Boulder Stone. It is said that this golden lightning was wielded by Godwyn, who befriended 40 sacks. Oh, that's the dragon I fought.
Now, let them.
There are 4 Nicola of his twin, Luna Prince Hand. Rani has said.
Maybe in order to enter the Room of the Three Fingers, I have to team up with the people in the Volcano Manor. Oh, there was a thing!
No. How could his father has... And now...
Oh, you can have the hawk. I didn't even make that. Yeah, sure. You want
ash?
the... Yeah.
I can smell the ancient storm in it.
But it's good ash.
I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of...
She move on now? And if she does, where does she go? Where does she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Let's see if that reset anything and made her move on. This room is so empty now. It's like my heart. She's still here.
In this ash, it reminds me...
Alright, you be reminded of your first hawk. I want to be reminded of what the heck should I be doing right now? Still very reluctant to accepting the offer from the volcano people in case that's like a point of no return. I mean, it could simply be like if I don't like what they're doing, I just stab them. That is sometimes an option. But sometimes before I get the option to stab them, they'll stab someone else. Like D, the douchebag, who thrust himself. I don't know how to continue that sentence without implicating myself. Yeah, just forget I said anything. Just no, I started that sentence in the worst way possible, and I can't recover from. I was curious about the guy here. There was a priest here that I told to go find someone. That's a merchant. That's a finger-rooted crone. It was like the priest that used to teach me incantations. I wonder where he ended up. There's the seamster. I told him where I found something. The noble gold mask. Is it over here? Let's give that a whirl. Because he was looking for some kind of like noble thing. He might have been looking for the noble gold mask. If I go to the noble gold mask, maybe I find him. Because I told him where to find it. Which is usually sometimes a bad thing in these games when you tell someone where to find something and then they go there and then they get killed. Let's see if he's alive. Maybe I didn't send him somewhere dangerous. The problem is a lot of the time, I don't know where I'm sending people because I don't remember meeting the thing that I told them to go to. Because I don't know, I'm not good with names. How am I supposed to remember what a golden something is? Speaking of golden things, that's a scarab. It looks kind of golden. Come here, scarab. Give me your protection of the Erd tree. Thank you. Which is even more reason to play this game multiple times, and maybe I'll learn some names at some point. Well, there seems to be someone there doing something. Oh, it's the sunflower guy, right? I forgot. Is that what the golden thing was? The sunflower guy was the golden thing? Hey.
We meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself.
The sunflower.
And have no fear. Though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
I don't think this guy's easily disturbed. What prayer books? How about this one? Is this one? This should be the first one that isn't heresy, right?
That is a work of
Why is everything a freaking work of heresy?
No lineage from the Erd tree.
It has to do with the two fingers. Isn't two fingers the speakers of the Erd tree?
I cannot afford to maintain my innocence any longer. I must dirty my hands to test my faith. Even
everything's freaking work of heresy.
Hints. I will do whatever I can to help my master.
This thing's a freaking heresy. I don't get it. I don't even know which one's new now, because it's been so long since I talked to this guy. Discus of Light. Assassin's Approach. I'm just gonna buy the cheapest ones. I can actually cast this one. Makes me feel validated. How much do I have left? 27,000. This one's cheap. 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 Cheap-ish. I can buy one more probably. 6k, 5.5. Boom.
May the golden order.
What if I just went into my little collection here of things and I took Newman's runes and I just popped 5 of them? Okay, 62,000.
Indeed.
It's not gonna be enough. Oh, so close though.
May the gold.
Maps.
Further, indeed,
Boom. About the noble gold mask.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom,
I think it's just crazy.
I know that this
I was crazy once I would know.
is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order...
Could say he's just masking in the sun. Masking in the sunlight, loving in the funlight, having a wonderful time. Rum pum 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 pum. There was a location in this area where I go into like a room. Is it up here? Inverted tower? I go into a room and it's like something erudition. That's all I remember. Something erudition. I think it's this. Something erudition. Erudition guide thee. Erudition guide. Let me just look up a definition of the word erudition again. It has something to do with, like, pursuit of knowledge or something like that, right? Erudites. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. And then we turn it into erudition. Erudition, the quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning. Scholarship. The thing is, I have 9 intelligence. I'm not sure if I show you how I I mean, just say guide, like guide me. Roll into the bookshelf. No. These statues the same? Are they different? Roll into the statue. I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I'm rolling into things. Do I not seem like a learned individual? Like, I need a ladder. Do you want a glintstone? Would you like a large glintstone? What about a cuckoo glintstone? What if I say hello? Horrifying. Don't ever say hello to me again. How do I get guided by erudition? Screw your erudition. I'll just climb. Memory stone, yay! Not sure what that has to do with erudition, but uh-oh. Ah, my legs! That wasn't very erudite of me. Multiplayer movement limits. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Areas beyond those limits are blocked off with a wall of light. I want my runes back. Oh, it is getting late. So before we call it quits for the day, I'm being shot at. Where'd you leave my runescape? All the way up here. Lag? But only one. It's because the turtles know I'm about to do. I'd love to keep going, but we should be calling quits soon. A good thing to do before we call quits is to hang out with the turtles and see if we can find them. Look for some turtles, get drowsy, fall asleep. Sounds like a plan, right? Now, where are the turtles, you might ask? But I don't know, that's the problem. I'm surprised I can use the horse down here. I was a turtle, where would I be? If I was a turtle, would I be free? If I was a turtle, leave it to me. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Good thing that I'm not a turtle. That's not a turtle, that's a bear, that's not a turtle, that's a boar, that's not a turtle, that's a squirrel. Can't seem to find the turtle. Turtle, turtle, where are you? Turtle, turtle, here I am. Turtle, turtle, I can't see. Sheesh, these guys. Set the bear on fire. That torch does decent damage. Damn. I mean, it's quite upgraded, all things considered. Is it pure fire damage or is it like a mix? It's a mix. And I still stand by the theory that the big turtles are probably in the areas where there are small turtles. To some extent. That's where I found the first turtle. There's like 3 or 4 areas with small turtles. This being one of them. You jump really far even if you don't hold forward. So if I'm supposed to land somewhere specific with this, kind of hard to do so. I'm gonna try something stupid, considering how close I got to the ledge there, because that's something I've been wanting to do, but I've never managed to actually jump far enough to do it. Does this kill me? Okay, so it doesn't matter if I hold forward, I don't get any further. I'm trying to like jump off the ledge. I start my jump really late, like all the way over here. It's too far. All the way over here. No, still too far. I regret everything. The rest of your friends. I mean, if nothing else, this is a great place to farm turtles. Why was that turtle all by himself? That's so weird. Oh, there's also one more thing I wanted to do before we look for more turtles. Was I supposed to go back to where Lobo was? And where was that? Artist Jack. Because after I brought the lady where she wanted to go, she told me to return her to Lobo. Slumbering Wolf Shack, perhaps? Just curious if I can actually take her back to Lobo. No? No option to put her to rest here? After turtle hunting. Do like 20 minutes of turtle hunting or something like that. Sounds like a plan. A little bit of turtle hunting to wrap up the day. Where's that one solitary turtle at? Assuming he respawned. There he is. Turtle. I'm gonna mark the turtle. Maybe I can use it to triangulate the position of the turtles. I feel like I heard like a sparkly noise. Not sure if it's just a part of the music. What if each turtle is only visible during a certain time of day? Dozed off for a hot minute. What did you miss? Let's see. So we fought the dragon, and then the lady died, and then I did a puzzle regarding like something about let knowledge guide you, and I said fuck it, I'm gonna climb the wall, and that worked instead. So I'm guessing that was what I was supposed to do, but it seems silly. And now we're looking for turtles again. And I'm marking turtles on the map so that I can triangulate their position. It's gonna work, trust. There's a turtle here, and there's a turtle there. a turtle. It's a turtle. There. It's all coming together. What exactly? I have no idea. It's a turtle. That kind of ruins my entire plan. Thought this was a lone turtle. There is another turtle. And of course, there's a bunch. That's another turtle. If every time I kill a turtle, a new one spawns, and they lead me towards where I should be going. It's like a breadcrumb trail. Turtles. Find the one true turtle to lead them all. Turtletron. And then, of course, this place has a ton of turtles, and I don't count those. That's just Turtle Central. I could just set the entire forest on fire, then maybe we'd find the turtles. Or maybe we don't have to. Oh yeah, I also went back to Lobo. I wanted to see if I could put the lady back with her wolf. Which I couldn't, which was sad. I probably wrote like 2 or 3 new turtle songs, but that's not important. Speaking of turtles. That's where I found the first turtle, right? Here? At least I think so. Lots of turtles. There's not such a weird sound while I lagged there. It sounded like I broke my torch. I guess this turtle hasn't returned. There's so many turtles around the area where like the turtle was. And if that's not an indication that that's how I should be looking for a turtle, I don't know what is. That said, I'm gonna kill a bunch of turtles. Use all this turtle neck meat to make stamina regen items? Question mark? It's like pickled turtleneck or something. And gross like that. Am I blind? That's where I know how to make this. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know how to pick turtlenecks. Do I have? I do have pickled turtlenecks. I don't know how to make them? I thought I knew. Well, at least all of these turtlenecks are gonna pay off once I know how to make pickled turtlenecks. This is where I found the first one. I'm gonna mark this as well. I'm gonna do a different symbol. A diamond symbol, why not? Using the good old video game logic of they wouldn't put two things too close together. So if I know where one of them was, I know roughly where the other ones might not be. That would kill me. So that means there's one there. And then there's a bunch of turtles down here, and there's a bunch of turtles up here. I mean, if I was a wise turtle, I'd probably just hide in plain sight among other turtles. Unless the guy who's looking for me is a lunatic and he kills all the turtles in hopes of finding me. In which case you should probably teach the turtles to fight back. A turtle uprising. Only I had some kind of like turtle radar. Help me. Wait, didn't I already kill this turtle? Heck. Was that before I teleported off the cliff that I jumped off? That's a good question. What if it's one of those, like, fourth dimensional games where, like, I loop around this pillar 5 times and suddenly I'm in the same space as the turtle? I'm getting dizzy. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to. I'm getting dizzy. I don't like it. We're moving on. So funny weird that there's a scarab there. Maybe I have to let the scarab escape. Then I find a turtle. Maybe I have to play the game on a Guitar Hero controller while balancing 3 apples on the top of my head. How does the game know? It's a mystery to everyone. Ow! Rude. Must be very close to having killed every single turtle on the island. Throwing that out there. Except the ones that I need to kill, of course. I bet you those turtles I need to find are not even real turtles. I bet they're just pretending to be turtles. As far as I know, turtles are not massive and also blue transparent ghost creatures. Can't attack while midair either. What are these things good for again? I know these are not turtles, but I don't know. I haven't fought them in forever. I just felt like beating them up. Only the turtles despawn when it'd be easier to see which ones I've beaten and which ones I haven't beaten. What if the turtle is very, very, very tiny? Like extremely tiny. Like so small you can't even really tell that it's a turtle. I saw something bright blue for a second. Not dark blue like the flowers. Maybe it was just a jumping effect of my horse. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Or maybe it's Maybelline. That is very blinding. I can't see anything with that blue in my face. Turtles up here. Someone shatter something over here? It was like a rock came loose or something. Ooh. Well, that's neat. You can break the pillars? I wonder if there is a beneficial application of this. You guys, where did you all come from? Sheesh. And they're gone. And they're back. And they're gone. And they're back. Makes it worse that they're so big it should be impossible to find them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that how they look? Is that how I can see the runes? I saw like a sword in the ground. So this is a rune. Oh, that's neat. Here's one. Whee. And here I just thought they were invisible. Yoink. How many guys are there? Friggin' everywhere. So I can find tiny daggers sticking out of the ground, but I can't find a giant neon blue turtle. What's the world become? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Steak, I think. I mean, looking for turtles is working. I am getting more sleepy. Maybe this should just be my, like, nighttime routine now. I just look for turtles that may or may not exist. It's like counting sheep, except you don't get to count any of them because you can't find them. Still would love to find a way to just climb way up cathedral, way up there, or maybe there's just a ladder. Be extremely convenient. Gonna be zigzagging and zagzigging. Sometimes I might be going too fast through each area simply because I'm on the horse and I might miss something obvious. Who knows? Thing is, I feel like I've been through this place so many times that if there was something obvious, even if I did miss it, I shouldn't have missed it the second time, or the third time, or the fifth, sixth. Who knows? These are the wise turtles we're dealing with. They know I'm on the hunt. They've already lost one of their brothers. Apparently you can't climb on that. That's a rock clipping through the ground. It's a good thing there's no weapon durability in this game. Find the turtles. Seek them out. Will I look like a mimic tier if I equip one of those, like... That makes me golden, right? Yeah. Oh, I gave up. That's why it's merely a mimic. Shadow of the true self. This rock is a giant turtle. Solve the puzzle. If I just find one turtle, there's only one turtle left. That's kind of like a big improvement. Kinda. That was not meant to infringe on Fox's kinda monopoly. Stating facts. It would be quite the improvement, maybe, I should say. Are we playing Monopoly? Kinda. And the turtles are winning. They have all the hotels and all the train stations, but I can't find the turtles. Gotta somehow land on the same tile as them. I'm not sure how big the board is. I can only remember having played Monopoly like twice in my life. And I didn't really quite get the rules, but I don't remember it being like particularly fun. Maybe I should give Monopoly another try. Although if I want to play a game that's all about winning through economics, I'd prefer Spore. Do I prefer the semi-linear playthrough of Dark Souls or the open world of Elden Ring? That's a tough one, because surprisingly enough, I don't find Dark Souls that linear. I mean, some of them are more linear than others, and then some of them are more open-ended. And in terms of Dark Souls, I prefer the Dark Souls that are more open-ended, where you have more freedom. I think that's cool. The question is, how much freedom do I need before it's enough? I guess. That's a tough one. Like, if they made another one, would I rather have them make full Elden Ring world or more of a Dark Souls world? I don't think it would hurt to be less open than this game, but I also don't think it would be bad to be a bit more open than Dark Souls. Like a middle ground. That's a horrible answer to your question, though, I know. Because there's like some of the content in this game, you can tell it's kind of like reused in a reshuffled kind of way. Like, you have a lot of catacombs, right? That's like a recurring thing in the game. You have like a lot of these ruins, like these ruins around the place, and they tend to have like a staircase that leads down to a room with a chest in them, right? You have some recurring content, and it's not really that much of a problem. But if there was like an Elden Ring 2 and an Elden Ring 3, you probably would eventually get to the point where you're like, so this is this game's ruins, and we're gonna see 20 of these, right? It's a bit similar with from what I've seen from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's like in that game there's like some like puzzle shrines you do to get like orbs that gives you heart pieces and stamina bars. And like you do the first game, you're like, this is a bit like repetitive, but it's never been in a Zelda game before, so it's not really that much of a problem. But then you play the game over again, or you play the sequel, and that's the system in the sequel, and you're like, all right, it's getting a little stale, you know? So for me to like know how well a massive open world like this holds up with some of the content that is kind of like pasted in many places of the map, I would probably have to like play a second playthrough, third playthrough, fourth playthrough, and eventually have to see if like some things are more repeated because you have less time to make everything completely unique when you have such a large world that you need to fill up with something, right? Because maybe in like an ideal universe, they would make a new Souls game that's open world like Elden Ring, but everything is completely unique and none of it has like any repetition. But like realistically, that would take a really, really long time to make. And having some repetition isn't necessarily a bad thing. The question is, when do you hit the point of too much? This is all very philosophical. I'm really bad at giving straight answers. I'm really bad at I'm not a yes or no kind of person. I'm like, ifs and buts, but then, but what if, and then, you know? I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm like the magical effect on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. TLDR, they both have their strengths and weaknesses. I enjoy them both. I don't know which one is better. Looking at it in a different way, some of my favorite locations in Elden Ring so far are the more restricted locations. That's not to say I don't like the open locations, but I'm a huge fan of like the Academy, right? I'm a huge fan of Stormvale. Let's see, what else do I really like? I got a little bit lost in Lanedale. It was a little confusing at times. Like some of these like more rural areas and castles and that, I love those layouts. But you can still put them in an open game, and finding them in an open game makes me excited to find them as well. So it's not like it has to be a linear game for me to enjoy those locations. It is one of the reasons I really want to play Demon Souls, though, because Demon Souls, as far as I remember, has some cool castle layouts. So I've never played Demon Souls. I've only watched the original Demon Souls played by, I think, both Epic Namebro and a German spy on YouTube. And I don't want to watch the remake because I kind of want to keep the remake like a surprise if I ever get around to playing it. The problem is, Demon Souls is not on a console that I have access to. So I hope at some point they'll be like, hey, we'll release it on PC and then I can play Demon Souls. And then I can be a happy lad. Exploring the world of Demon Souls. Good night. How old are you? It's been 16 moons since I last saw a turtle. I've even forgotten what turtles look like. And at this moment, I'm doubting whether or not turtles are even real. Were they merely fairy tales that we heard about in books a long time ago? Designed to fascinate children, their unique quirks and appearances. And like a dragon. Are dragons real? If you ask most people, they would say a dragon isn't real. Now, dragons really so different from turtles after all. Got necks, they've got legs, they got thick skin that protects their outer body, inner body from outer attacks. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I'm just saying, maybe turtles don't exist. It's a possibility. And if they did exist, who's to say I would find them here? The only reason why I believe there'd be turtles here in the first place is because I found a book that told me to find wise beasts. But when you think of a wise beast, do you really think of a turtle? Many wise beasts out there. Some would argue the owl. Some would argue the fox. Known for its cunning and wit. Some might argue a more elden creature. Perhaps an old stag. Something that has experienced the many of life's wonders. A turtle. A turtle really so wise? The first trait that comes to mind when people mention the turtle is slow. And the word slow doesn't always just mean slow at getting around or slow at moving. Slow can also refer to slow at thinking, not being very good at learning new things or struggling academically. But why would a slow turtle be a symbol of wisdom? That's a question we might all ask ourselves. Cunning, sure. Wise, not so much. You know, there's many different foxes in the world. They can't all be wise. Just like how I've slapped a bunch of turtles, but none of these turtles count towards the thing I'm doing. Do I want to fight all those guys with the many hands and the arms and the poison breath and the annoyance? Oh, I can summon things here. If I summon an extra me again. Maybe with the correct weapons, preferably. Ooh, don't. Okay, there we go. Here you are. Oh, I can use fire bombs? That's cool. Wait, it says furled finger? Oh, now it looks more like we're the same because I'm wearing the ring. That's kind of funny. I wonder if that would work with this as well. If I put on this, would that make the mimic look? I'm gonna try that with the next mimic. Is that why it says furled finger as well? Because we're wearing the rings that make us seem to be furled fingers. It's kind of interesting. Where did the rest of those guys go? There was more of them. I remember right, you cannot use these ashes when you're in co-op, because if you could, it would be funny if you got like 2 friends together and then you all went into co-op and then you all named your characters the same thing, all put on the rings, all use the same equipment, and then everyone spawns a mimic and then you just run around and then you get invaded and they're like, who the fuck is the real guy? Who the heck is the... You don't even have to like play well or like friggin' gang up on the guy. You just walk around as like a group and you don't really do anything. You're just like a mob. Just a mob that like wanders around as like a flock of sheep. You don't even like charge the guy. You don't even attack him. You're just like, yeah, take your guess. Take your guess. It's like a little game of spy. To figure out who's the real one is. He can just stand there and observe from the distance, see if he can figure out any unusual behavior that makes one of them seem like the host. I've been around this place so many times. I said 20 minutes. It's been 40. Alright, there's one last thing that I'd like to do before we call it a night. I was going to say call it a day, but it's not the day anymore, so wouldn't quite be honest. What if the turtle isn't on the plateau, but under the plateau? I feel like that would be cheap, and I don't think that's going to be the case, but what if the turtle was down here? That would be ridiculous. Would make me a little upset. The turtle better not be down here. You guys are crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh! Oh, they don't like me. They really don't like me. One could hot mic and say I am Fox Blade of TarkoRehin, while the other one could actually know how to play video games. Ooh. Have you streamed Elden Ring? Or have you just played it? Because I kind of want to see you play Elden Ring now. Can't be that bad. Right? Just being hard on yourself. There's no way. Alright. That's enough turtling and looking for turtles. Give me my golden scarab back. Didn't find any turtles today, other than the small ones that don't matter. It's getting really late, and I am getting a bit tired. You only did recordings of it? This was before we started streaming? Oh, well, if there's recordings of it, that's more than good enough. I also only used to do videos. Actually... I kind of miss it, but I also kind of prefer streaming because I get to do more content. I used to do like 15 to 45 minutes of recordings a day, depending on like how much I could fit into an episode. And it would take 1 to 2 hours to render. Oh, and some episodes would take so long to edit. Like I would want to take like long segments of gameplay that were like kind of boring, and I would try to find a way to make it interesting. Or I would like seamlessly edit things together that like took a long time to make it take a short time. I like making like little death montages, and sometimes I took a long time. Started streaming partly to bypass editing. Yeah, like editing is fun. Sometimes. Most of the time it's not, but sometimes it's fun. Editing Elden Ring was a horror. Ooh, there's like a thing I would have loved to do if I was editing Elden Ring. It would have been a straight up rip-off from a YouTuber I used to watch play Dark Souls though. But he used to play this like very specific song for his death montages of Dark Souls. And I want to do that. I just want to do that as like a tribute, right? It's not intended to be a rip-off. I want to do it as a tribute because I love hearing that song play, because I just know what's coming when I hear that song. It's like, ah, here comes a death montage, and it was beautiful. That's what I would have wanted to do if I ever did like a video playthrough of Souls or Elden Ring or anything like that. I would have done those death montages. All right, it's late. Let's call it here. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a good day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye. Oh yeah, also have a good weekend. It's weekend. I had pizza today. It was great. You guys should have pizza too, because pizza on the weekend is just the way to go. And if not, find yourself some other weekend food that's good for you. If you like something else, and have some, treat yourself to something nice on the weekend. I feel like that's allowed, right? Right? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna peace out. Bye-bye.